Meanwhile, beneath Candlekeep, Tome completes yet another story. The sentinel worm Miram eyes her.
That one was a bit... what's the word? Bonkers?
How do you mean?
A spaceship in Candlekeep. A part of Candlekeep. And in the end, it didn't even blast off. What a letdown.
I see. Tome straightens herself. Well, if you're frustrated, I have a story here that might be interesting to you. One that has a touch of vengeance.
Oh?
It might be, exactly what you wish for. It's called Zikran's Zephyrean Tome, and it starts like this.
Hello, and welcome to this episode of Candlekeep. I'm your DM today. I'm Krista. I am found here, or at Lasercomb Productions, where I do some different podcasts about different things. And you can find me on TikTok as JahistFX. I use she, her, or they, them pronouns. And let's introduce all of my wonderful players. Let's go with our newest player, who we're very excited to have, the wonderful, incredible, absolutely stunning Taryn.
This is great, because Kelly said just follow along with what everyone ahead of you does.
Yeah.
The chaos begins.
Hi, I'm Taryn. I am playing Rowan, who is a College of Spirits bard. I use she, her pronouns, and I can be found on TikTok as Nixnackle. So if you want to hear about my D&D campaign, check me out there.
And next we will continue on around over to Wei.
I think, Wei, you're silent but deadly.
I am. Hello, my name is Wei, and I use he and him pronouns. I've been lifelong DM and currently playing through Final Fantasy XIV. You can find me on twitch.tv/SoulEaterXIV, and I'm so happy to be here. Today I'll be playing Gore. He's kind of like a weird multi-class of barbarian, ranger, and fighter. Yeah.
It's like that Oops All Classes cereal.
I'll pass it off to Warchief Bork.
Warchief Bork.
Hi everyone, it's me, Michael. I am in no way like this character right now, but I am going to be playing Warchief Bork, the angry orc leader. I go with pronouns he, him, and Bork. Well, his pronouns are Bork. There is no other. Oh,
Bork is Bork.
Bork is Bork.
We'll continue around in the circle and go over to Robin.
Hello, everyone. I'm Robin. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm also gonna... What was I gonna say? Oh boy, I was gonna say because I'm seeing it in the chat. I was thinking if I want to say this, but happy Pride, everyone. I am very happy that we are. It's June and Pride, and I'm of that community. So I was like, woo woo woo! I'm happy to play on this day.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to be playing Rosalina Sweetbread, the halfling wizard, and she's so excited to be here, guys.
Absolutely excited to have her and you. And yes, happy Pride Month, everybody. I actually remembered to write 0601 on my paperwork today, so it's off to a good start. Let's pass it on full circle over to Kelly.
Hello everyone, I'm Kelly, and I normally am not in the Silver Fox role, but tonight I am playing the audacious Dorian. I forgot what his middle name stands for. It's like Horatio Arthur Mormont or something like that.
Dorian Hector Alocinus Mormont.
Alocinus Mormont. Yes. So I'm playing Dorian H.A. Mormont, former regent of a region who has decided that he's in his 60s and it's time to continue to sow his wild oats across the land. And since recently abandoning his kingdom and coming out, he's enjoying the good life. Cheers.
Absolutely cheers.
He and I both use he and him pronouns. Happy Pride.
Awesome. We are super excited to be here. We're super excited to have you guys all here. Thank you already for the Hurt the Moors, the Something Goods, and a determination for Gore.
Oh,
as
sweet.
well as
Thank you.
Bork. Bork, you have one too.
Bork also has one.
Of course, Bork has one.
very determined orcs.
Hey, Mike, move your mic. Maybe move your mic a little bit closer, because that mask, man, that mask is great.
I also have a fan blazing right beside me, so I
Mhm.
have like all the filters on.
Okay, fair. Me
My
too.
fan is way too far away right now.
I know, right?
But I
I'm
will
already
be
starting to do
louder.
There you go. Scream like Bork.
Bork.
Wonderful. All right. Well, thank you again, guys, for coming. We're really excited to have you. Let's get into this. So our party has made its way to Candlekeep, as so many parties do. On your tours, Rowan and Rosalina are traveling entertainers of a sort. We have a medium in Rowan, and someone who both speaks for and raises the dead in Rosalina. And their ever so helpful bodyguards, Bork and Gore, who have been very helpful when some people maybe get a little upset that they didn't hear what they wanted to hear from their dead relatives. And of course, after a long having not known one another existed, Rowan reuniting with her grandfather Dorian as he decides to go out on the road with the group as fellow entertainer, mostly just entertaining himself. So we have
that is false. I entertain a number of men.
Also,
every night.
Also, I ride my giant skeletal mastiff named Snuffles, who's my familiar.
We absolutely can't forget Snuffles.
No, we can't forget Snuffles.
He's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
Wonderful. You guys have been in Candlekeep for a little while. You maybe wanted to go do a little bit of digging around in the archives, but fortunately, to get into Candlekeep proper, you had to bring something with you, and you didn't quite have something good enough for them. Which is fine. Maybe you'll come back again later. Rosalina, you also have a determination.
Great.
So you guys have been here for a little while, so you're a little bit familiar. You've, particularly Dorian, has maybe tried to sweet talk his way into the archives, and so has made friends with a few of the gentlemen that work there. But you guys have decided, you know what, maybe you'll pick up something on the rest of your travels and you can come back and take another shot at it. But as you guys are packing up and getting ready to leave, a younger gentleman in his 20s or so, human, comes rushing up behind you. He does work at the archives. You've seen him spending a little time around Dorian at the pubs. And he comes running up and says, sir, wait, before you go.
Yes.
You guys are going out of town, correct?
Yes, we guys are going out of town.
Sorry, you wonderful adventurers. I found this, and I thought you may be able to help it. And he holds out a very large, very heavy-looking book. He looks like he's straining. There is a massive padlock on it. It is a tome.
Or will extend his great axe flat, like horizontally, like a plate for him to put it on.
He will set it on top of it.
And then he'll slowly rotate it to Dorian.
What do
What's
we
the book?
have here?
What's the book? What's the book? She's like bouncing up and down.
Can we open it?
Yes, absolutely.
love books.
He'll tell you what he needs when you do.
What?
Who?
The gentleman in the book.
There's a
There's
gentleman,
a gentleman in the book.
Yes, go. War Chief Bork.
He must be very small to fit in a book.
I recommend you open it and see for yourselves.
It looks like it's locked. Do you want me to use my thieves' tools? And he clutches his axe.
Just thieves tools.
Yes,
Just tell it you're taking it out of Candlekeep.
are we allowed to take it out of Candlekeep?
yes, I got special permission. He holds out a little slip and shows it to you, and it has all the proper seals and a million signatures, and that is a special dispensation to take a book out of Candlekeep.
Excellent. Good.
Is this book going to kill us?
I would
It's
certainly
fine. I
hope
can
not.
just raise you if you do die. It's
Oh, I
fine.
understand. I'd just like to expect it.
Fair enough.
Well, then, yes.
Not to my knowledge.
That's unfortunate.
Hello, man in the book. We are taking you out of Candlekeep.
Click, click, thunk. The lock falls.
Ooh.
It pops open and flips open and as the pages fan open, and a swirl of bluish green smoke rises up out of the pages of the book and begins to form into a face, a very cherubic looking face, big cheeks, full on Cabbage Patch. And it looks up and looks all around at you and goes, "Oh, thanks so much, guys, for getting me out of here. It was real cramped."
You're welcome. Why are
Hello.
you trapped in a book?
Yes, this wizard guy, he had me working for him for a little bit, and I told him I didn't want to help him anymore, and so he put me in a book.
That's not nice.
It's really not. Especially in such a crummy little book. He didn't even leave me anything to read.
Oh, well, that's no fun. I love reading.
Reading's real good, right? Sorry, I'm being so rude. My name's Gazrazim.
Say that again.
Yes.
A little floaty hand comes out. Gazrazim.
I'm gonna shake the hand.
Gasgasm?
The pleasure.
Gazrazim. Close. Gazre-AZAM. Gazrazim.
May I call you Azim?
Sure, I've never had a nickname before.
Oh, say it, don't spray it.
Excellent.
Yes, just like globules of goo constantly.
So
Hello, new friend
fascinating.
Azim.
Hi.
Yes, friend. You're a
Thanks.
friend now.
Thanks for letting me out, friends. It's so great. Now, I don't know if you're willing to help, but I'm still kind of stuck with the book, even if I can kind of come out of it. I wondered if you'd help me find the guy that put me in here.
Yeah, I'd love to help you.
That's so great. We just need to convince him to let me go. It's going
Is
to
he
be.
in Candlekeep?
I don't know.
Who is the man who put you there?
Well, he's a big blue guy. His name's Zikran.
Zikran.
Zikran. He's a water genasi. He's pretty good with magic, to be perfectly honest. Gotta give him that. But yeah, no, he wanted to. He was working on some projects and thought I could help him, and I did a little bit, but you know, sometimes you get a weird vibe about people, and he was a bit of a weird guy, so I stopped helping him, and he trapped me into the book.
Were you, like, not to sound rude or anything, because I've just met you, but were you like humanoid before? Or were you always like spectrally and floaty? It's really cool. I'm just wondering, were you that before you helped the wizard, or did the wizard turn you into this?
I
This will
guess.
help when we're trying to break your magic.
Yeah, I've always been a little floaty. And this is pretty normal. Usually there's a little bit more of me, but most of it's stuck in the book.
Nothing
Okay.
about this situation is normal.
This is
I
fascinating.
totally agree. I'm sorry, I didn't get any of your names. So rude. Like I said, I'm Gazra Azam. What are your guys' names?
Gore.
Nice to meet you, Gore.
As he's like taking out his 50 feet length of rope.
He looks a little bit concerned at you.
This is a good plan. Let's take it prisoner.
Now. We're not taking anyone prisoner.
I'm
Rosalina.
Rowan.
Rosina, it's very nice to meet you. And big scary guy?
Oh,
I'm not scary at all. My name's Dorian Mormont.
Grandfather, he wasn't talking about you.
No, he's quite terrible.
He was talking about me, but I've already introduced myself.
There's nothing terrifying about Gore. He's a teddy bear.
I think he
Rosalina's
was
the one you
talking
should be
about
worried
Bork.
about.
It's
No,
true.
Dorian is quite terrifying. I woke up and he was snuggled beside me. It was terrifying.
Oh,
It was
you just
not
need to
consensual snuggling.
It was
Watching you
consensual, and it was comfortable.
But you do have nice skin.
It's
That sounds really threatening.
I am War Chief Bork.
It's nice to meet you, War Chief Bork. I'm Gazer Azam. He'll hold out a
to
spectral hand to you.
Blah, blah, blah.
As everyone's finishing up their introductions, Gore is going to start picking up the book. And then he's going to place the book inverted cover over his shoulder and tying the ropes around him. So he's wearing the book inverted and open as a pauldron.
Oh, so good.
I love it.
The
It's
archive
like
gentleman.
mine.
No, you match. The archive guy is looking a little concerned at this, like the way you're treating a book, but he doesn't say anything. And
I
Thank
figured
you.
you didn't want to be stuck in that book closed.
oh gosh, it's so nice to get the fresh air. I really appreciate it. The gentleman looks relieved that you guys are going to be taking care of it. Thank you so much. It really isn't. We don't like to be a prison here. I know some of the books don't like to be here, but really it's for the safety of everyone. That one, on the other hand, I think is better in your hands.
well, by all
Sounds
I don't like the way
friendly.
you're smiling at us.
You're all just.
Did I roll
very-
insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's not great. 14.
Yeah, he's being genuine. He's not trying to lie to you guys. Yeah, Rosalina.
I was wondering if I could make some sort of some like art, like an arcana check, just to like know about like if I've heard about this sort of like magic that's trapped this
Sure. Yeah,
This
totally.
spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cocked. There we go. That's gonna be a 19.
Beauty. Yeah, absolutely. If you take a look at the book a little bit closely as it's on Gore's arm, you
She'll like
ident-
stand up on her like mastiff's back to get like try and reach it.
and you kind of flip under a couple of the pages that are visible, and you see that this is clearly some kind of spell book. It's magically enchanted. That you can see some little bits of like arcane code and formulae and stuff, which were clearly Zikran's, the wizard. But then there's also some kind of like very like almost crayon scribbling that is Gazer Azam's.
Aw.
And just sort of like little notes about, just funny things he thought. Occasionally there's a knock joke. So he so the gentleman from the library, he bows over to you and bows to Master Dorian and says, it was lovely to meet you, sir. Hopefully we'll see you in Candlekeep again soon.
Yes, well.
What was your name?
Callan, sir.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Did
Your
Dorian remember what
great-grandmother
his
says
name was?
hello.
How could I forget? He's got that little side shave and the long black curls pulled back, and such an enthusiastic voice.
That's not who I meant, but thank you for the reference.
He
Sorry,
keeps
what did you
talking
say?
about these novels about transforming beasts. And something about boots.
Some kind of reused boots.
Yes.
Oh no. What did you say, Taryn? Sorry.
Your great grandmother says hello.
Oh. Thank you.
I can do a full read when I return.
I'm so sorry I have to go back to work.
Where was she buried? Can we can if we go to her grave, I can
He
you can
turns
meet her if
and
you
like
want.
bolts away.
We were just
Aw.
trying to help.
Exactly.
Why does everybody run away?
It's the Rowan and Rosalina service. We raise them and read them.
Gore, make sure to
Similar.
say this loud enough so that he can hear as he's leaving.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got his scent.
Oh, he looks over his shoulder and like trips as as he's running away, and kind of like runs a little bit faster as he catches his feet. At this point, Gazer Azam will speak up and go, "Hey, thanks so much again, guys. So the last place that I remember being with Zikran was just down the Sword Coast. It's a couple of days walk down that way. But just in like a cave on the seaside. It's got really nice acoustics. I'm a singer, you know."
You're
These two are
lovely.
singers as well.
Are you?
Oh,
What?
I suppose I can sing a little.
What do you
but-
sing?
You know, twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I pull out my penny whistle and start playing it alongside.
Precious. How I wonder what you are.
These sounds assault my ears.
Yes. Lovely. Lovely.
Or
Oh,
you just have to channel it and use it for your rage. I'm saving this for later.
Oh, this is a good plan. I will do
I'm
this.
so happy we were able to inspire you for later.
Perhaps we should begin our quest.
Oh, yeah, sounds great, guys. And we're off. So you guys make your way out of Candlekeep. You follow your way down south. It's pretty much you follow the coast. It's not too tough. It's a well-worn area, so you're not running into a lot of things. Apparently, I'm killing Kel. And you make your way down. Takes a couple of days. It's not a problem, but you do get to a point where you sort of have to like navigate your way. You have to leave your caravan behind. And you make your way down sort of a steep hill towards the water. Gazer Azam is directing you the whole way, and you get to the water side, and it's kind of mid-tide. It might be coming in a little bit more, but it's almost up there. But Gazer Azam directs you and points out a very large spire of coral, beautiful, stunning, like incredible colors. The way the light hits off of the water droplets makes it look almost crystalline. But you do have to wade out into the water. It looks like it's probably about 3 or 4 foot deep here.
Gore's his shoulder is much higher than that, but he's still gonna ask, "Is this water a problem for your pages?"
No, I don't think so. I remember it being pretty damp in there, so I think I'll be okay. It's a pretty magical book.
Gore's gonna start wading through with his axe over his head.
Cool. You're what, 6 foot over?
7 foot, 7 foot,
Yeah.
like 3.
This is like 3'4", so this is maybe coming up to your waist. You're not quite wading yet. Does everyone follow Gore?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
I'm on my dog because I'm only like 2'5".
And I'm fine with this, for I have a ring of water walking.
Oh, he's walking along beside all of you on top of the water. Ooh,
Rosalina,
boy.
do you need a hand?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
I'll pick her up by the back of the collar and just.
Amazing.
I very pointedly walk heavily beside grandfather so that water splashes onto his legs. And
Ooh,
then,
how refreshing.
"Oh, I apologize, grandfather. I know how much you value your clothes continuing to be dry."
It's quite all right, as you can see. The clothes are clothes of mending, so they dry rather quickly as well.
I was gonna
have
say, I
many
have
secrets.
prestidigitation. I could also make your clothes dry too, but I guess you got it with your own.
Yeah, there's nothing to be lost in affording good craftsmanship.
Dorian, can I call you Gramps?
But of course.
Yay! I figure we've known each other now, and like we're super best friends with Rowan, so like you're basically like my grandfather. Even though I do have my grandfather back, way back there, but
Oh,
he's kind
yes?
of getting old, so I think he's gonna die soon. But then I can reanimate him and bring him back, so I guess it's not gonna really die.
He'll just double die.
Your hound is happily walking underneath the waves, not having to breathe, just puttering along. You guys make it out your way out to the spire. You turn and see a large, not a large, but maybe about 20 foot by 20 foot cave entrance. You are welcome to explore inside if you'd like.
I'll gingerly let Rosalina down. Don't want to be the target of her wrath.
You set her on top of the dog
so-
because it's still quite deep, but yep, absolutely.
It's so tall. It was so high up there. I don't know. I was getting a little bit dizzy up there. Thanks for the ride, though.
No problem.
What do we have here?
It is dark inside. There is no light, but you can hear sort of splooshing against cave walls.
Well, perhaps we should go and investigate. Who knows, there could be treasure.
Or there's new friends, too.
By all means, then. Light. And I'm gonna cast light just in the palm of my hand, kind of on a ring, we'll say.
Oh, beautiful.
But it's gonna look like it's doing the whole like.
It got in my eyes.
So it's just gonna be like. Light!
The cave's dark?
Yes.
I'm
Not
assuming we
anymore.
traveled-
but
I'm assuming we traveled for a while together.
yes.
You guys would know that Gore cannot be seen with dark vision, so he'll say, I'll move up ahead, about 50 feet.
Who said that?
I pull out a candle and light it.
A little bit of water splooshes up and splashes it out.
It does not, because I have the candle of the deep.
It tries to splash it out, and it doesn't. Wonderful. Look at these two humans being prepared with light.
Right? I'll also tap my necklace and cast light on that, too.
I'm also holding a skull.
Wonderful. Just for
Me
funsies?
too.
No, it's my spell focus.
Oh, there you go. Wonderful. Okay, so Gore steps in, makes his way in. As you walk in, Gore, there is a what's your dark? You got dark vision 60, right?
90, I believe.
Even better. Yeah, so you walk in, you see there is a slight sort of dip off to the one side, like kind of a small way, but you see there is an end to that, so probably nothing down there. As you walk through, the passageway is probably about 20 feet by 20 feet around-ish, with the water kind of up to about your waist at about 4 feet or so. As you move in further, though, you see it opens up into a larger cave. The ceilings, you can just see sort of the edges of, and it opens up into kind of a, let's say, 40-ish area.
Gore's stealth? Try to be quiet and see if...
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be a disadvantage because you're splooshing.
Okay. Oof. That is a 9.
Okay. You're splooshing. You're kind of stepping on rocks that are kind of going out from under you a little bit, and the flat of your axe is kind of hitting the water occasionally. But as you walk in, you look around, you don't see anything. See much. There is kind of another sort of exit that the cave sort of shrinks to a passageway off to the right. That looks like that might be the way to go. However, you do see a sort of small crack in the wall off to the left. might be worth investigating a little bit. But it seems safe in here. Nothing's jumping out at you. You don't see any sign of booby traps or anything like that. So if you'd like to invite the rest of your party in, you are welcome to.
Yeah, I'll kind of whisper back, be as quiet as I can, just so that they can hear me. And I'll say, I think there's something up on the left. I'm gonna go check it out. Come towards me and you'll be able to see me with your light.
Splish, splash, splish, splash.
There you are, go.
With the light in here, you guys can all see you are in a big cave. Obviously, the water has come in with the high tide. There are a few sort of piles of bones kind of up against the edges that seem to kind of splash. Look like they were figures that have been left here.
Do they look like fully formed? Like, do they look like maybe like a human skeleton that's fully there?
Yeah. Well, they look humanoid, and they definitely could have full bodies.
Go.
Brilliant.
Come to me.
I'll walk over to Dorian.
Lean in. I don't want this to be too loud.
I mean, we could do a seance here and I could speak to their spirits.
Perhaps
I
we
can
should.
also.
Hang on one sec. Yeah.
That's great.
What are you doing, Dorian?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Go. Go. You can do it. Take a D10, please.
All right.
You are inspired.
All right. So seeing the piles of bones.
Or I'll be like,
Yep.
that was beautiful.
You're beautiful.
I move beyond words.
Yes, well, hopefully you move.
Grandfather, I'm concerned about your taste in music.
Haven't you heard? There's so many good bands these days that are wasted on you youth. The Dryad Triance, the Awakened Shrubbery Katy Berry. So many good ones.
You have a list of these, don't you? Oh,
Triance is
I'm
a
just
recurring
gonna-
character in the homebrew setting.
I'm just gonna trade a look with Rosalina of like the
Beautiful. Yeah, if you would like to go over to these corpses.
Perfect. So
There's
Rosalina's gonna slowly pull out a drop of blood, a piece of flesh from her spell book, and then she's gonna grab a pinch of bone dust, and she'll start off with her high pitch like, and here we're going to go animate the dead, and with the spirits and and with the power of the necromancy magic, I am going to raise you. And spell creates an undead servant. Choose a pile of bones. A humanoid within range. Your spell use the target with a foul of mimicry of life. It raises an undead creature. That will
Amazing.
walk with us for 24 hours.
One of these piles of bones goes and stands up and like just sits there and kind of bobs. There's a few bits of flesh left on it. It is a very slim frame elf, half elf, maybe something like that.
Disgusting. I can never get used to that.
Friends.
At least this is a dry one.
If you give me an hour, I can try to commune with his spirit.
Oh, but then we come across the age-old question. Can you make a ghost and a zombie from the same body?
That would be a fascinating study. Rosalina, why have we never tried this?
I don't know.
Would everyone like to make me a perception check, please?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
My passive was actually higher. So
Sure.
unnatural 20 with the roll.
Wonderful.
Dirty 20 with the roll.
24.
17.
God damn, guys. Bork?
Dorian.
Look, you awake?
23.
23?
Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys are used to this. You're seasoned adventurers. You're used to either watching the crowd for marks or watching your surroundings for guards. You're used to keeping an eye on stuff. So you're all looking around and you notice on the walls there is a lot of like wear from the waves coming in and out, but there are also large claw marks at occasional points. Anyone that would like to is welcome to make a nature check.
I believe I will.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm a bard. I'll try that.
That's only a 12.
14.
Dirty 20.
That didn't work at all. That is a wait, where is this? It's 21.
Very nice. Even Dorian recognizes these as potentially draconic. Rosaline and Rowan, they're a little small. This isn't some great ancient dragon, but they definitely look. They're the classic 3 scratch marks with a small one at the back. This is familiar to you.
Ooh, a dragon. Ooh, I wonder if he's dead. Because then I could raise and make him my friend.
Some of my best dead friends are dragons.
It's true. They're really friendly.
This one appears very young, though.
It has been a while since I slew a dragon.
There are 2. I don't want to know the context of that. There are 2. So, when Gore came in, there is a entrance that everybody can see, a sort of hallway that goes off to the right. The water sounds to be a little more louder over there, but he did see something kind of off to the side. Maybe perhaps a crack, a fissure. If
Gore, well, yeah, go check that out.
Okay, so Gore, you go over. There is you notice that there is, a small sort of crack in where the walls would meet, and a small section of rock that looks like you can pull it.
Does it look like I could see through to the other side?
There is, it's darkness, so it's kind of grays and blacks, but there definitely is a space behind this.
Okay. So you said I could like reach in and pull the rock out?
It's almost like there's like a handle. Like it looks like there's almost a lever. Yeah.
Looks like there's a lever behind here.
You can definitely reach it. Yeah.
Pull the lever! Come on! Nothing bad happens when you pull a lever.
Reaches in.
I once knew someone who lost an arm that way. Well,
As Gore.
they bled to death after.
Oh, good.
That's how I know them.
Sounds awesome.
As Gore pulls the
Gorg, if
lever.
you lose an arm, I'm happy to get you a bedazzled prosthetic.
Stunning. As Gore pulls this, the door.
Gore's like just saving all this for his rage later.
It kind of goes. And a section of the wall creaks its way in, and there is a hallway. From what you can see, it's maybe 40 feet long, and then you reach another wall.
This doesn't seem dangerous at all.
Oh no. We're just going into a wizard's spire.
It's still dark inside,
gonna
right?
be great.
Yes.
I
Though
said,
there is a little bit of light because everyone's kind of behind you. There's a little bit.
Yeah. I'll say, I'll go up ahead again. I'll try to stay about 50 feet ahead.
You'll be
Maybe
right
I'll
at the
go
end
in.
of the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you go ahead. You reach the end. There is sound from the other side. Nothing. You don't hit anything as you walk through. You hit. It's about a 10-foot wide hallway. Still like naturally formed, but.
Do you want me to roll another stealth?
If you'd like to, go ahead. Not
Yeah,
at
he'll be-
regular this time.
It'll be quiet, stealthily. That is going to be a 12.
Perfect. Yeah. As you guys, as you walk through, you get to the end. You are very quiet. You guys barely even hear him. It sounds like Gore's disappeared. You can't see him. You can't hear him. You get to the end, and you can see you see there is another lever here. You can just hear on the other side of the wall. It doesn't sound like water splashing, it kind of sounds like someone making sound effects of a sword fight.
There's only one direction down the hall, right? There's no...
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, Gore will slowly move ahead and check that out.
Yeah, so you're at the end, so you'll have to pull this lever
Oh,
to
okay,
see
yeah.
what's on the other side.
He'll
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to wait for your party, or do you want to just pull the lever?
As soon as, like... Because between their 40-foot lights, there's only 10 foot of Gore being ahead. So he'll just wait right before when he hits their light. So just as they see him at the edge of the light, he will pull it, and they'll go ahead some more.
Awesome. So you guys see Gore go in, so if you'd like to follow him, you can. You don't have to. Yep.
Dork. Come here. We need to make sure that you're prepared.
I am always prepared. Nothing
Right.
sneaks up on me.
Nothing will with this. You want to loot a body? You want to fight naughty? You want to slay a dragon? Because you're Gork, pardon me, you're Bork, bitch.
Oh no!
Should that have accompaniment?
So you're gonna gain a D10 of inspiration that way.
Oh,
Now I have
feel
that
better.
in my head.
Beautiful. Yeah, so you guys follow in. Gore, as you open the door, whoopsie. You open this, and it does kind of make a noise, but it kind of, you can't really hear it over the sound of, it is what it sounds. It sounds like someone going cling, clang, shh, 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 whoosh, cling, 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 cling. And as you open this door, and you guys can hear this down the hall, you see a young looking, they're not huge, you haven't seen a ton of dragons in your time, but a youngish looking bronze dragon who seems to have built a form, somewhat humanoid form, out of driftwood and has stuck a stick on it and is pretending to sword fight it with a very tiny pirate hat atop its head. It does not notice you.
Are we all there, or just...
You guys are, unless Gore gets its attention, you guys will make it there before it notices you.
This is charming.
Should we have some fun?
Oh, no.
Are you going to be
Gore's
mean,
gonna try to
grandfather?
stealth right behind him, because he's focused on the fight, right?
Yes.
So he's gonna try to like...
He's kind of like fake dodging and stuff, and sort of
Yeah.
like flicking it's flicking its
like-
tail around, but
He'd be
what
like
did
5 feet away behind them, trying to stealth behind his where he's looking.
sure, roll stealth. And
Come
what were you gonna do,
on.
Dorian? We can do this at the same time.
Ooh, so he's fighting this pirate, right?
Yes, quote unquote. He
Wooden-
is the pirate.
wooden-
He has a pirate hat.
Oh,
But
the
there is
dragon
a-
has the pirate
The
hat.
dragon is wearing the pirate hat.
And what is
He's
the...
fighting
What is
a
the...
wooden man.
A wooden man?
It's not moving. It's just standing there.
Oh.
It's a dummy.
He's just playing.
He's playing.
So that stealth is 18.
18.
So, should we be cruel?
Grandfather, no.
Perhaps give him a little start.
Do not sneak up on dragons.
I won't.
Gore's
I'm
doing
gonna
that.
I'm gonna cast Major Image,
Oh god. Okay.
and as he's fighting this dummy, the dummy is going to start going, "Ow! Stop it! Ow!"
I said stop it.
And he's gonna start to swell and like basically start to hulk out.
Oh,
Why don't
no.
you pick on someone your own size?
What size is this dragon?
What size is it? Large.
Okay.
So yeah,
So the Gore, you are sneaking up behind this dragon. You're within about 5 feet of it. You're avoiding its tail, ducking and weaving. It is very intent on this fight. He but all of a sudden, this thing that he thought was just a pile of driftwood talks to him, and he stops and looks at it for a second. And then as it starts to grow, he goes, and Gore tabletops him. And he just trips over Gore and goes ass over tea kettle and lands kind of almost like a puppy that falls on its butt. So his legs are spread out and his paws are in between it. And he goes, hey, who are you guys?
Yeah. Is he, okay.
He's a dragon, yeah. Quadrupedal. It stops. Hey, who are you guys?
Hello.
Oh, you better finish it off before it's too late.
What?
Gore's gonna put a foot on the dragon's chest. He's gonna try to pin him down with a grapple.
Oh, no. He's already falling backwards, and his hands are up. And
I'm gonna walk up and like wave my hand through the major image.
He looks as, hey, you tricked me. Oh, sir. Hi. As Gore like stands, you don't even have to try. He's
blade of the axe is like at the neck.
Hey, Gore! No!
Please don't make him one of my dead friends.
No.
Who are you?
My name's Ashkerlith. Who are you?
I'm Gore. And Gore's gonna look to the rest.
It must be
Gore's gonna look to the rest of the.
Yes, he is simultaneously a noun and a verb.
Is that a language joke?
Yes, slightly. His name's Gore.
It was very good.
It was all right.
Good.
It was middling.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm gonna go up and try and kind of push away the weapon from his throat and offer my hand to help him up.
His like claw is in your hand, right? Yeah.
Claw.
He waits until Gore is like, he waits till Gore is off of his chest and just kind of like stares.
Yeah,
at
Gore
him
will walk off.
Okay.
He'll step off.
He'll roll up without any assistance from you, but he sort of rolls himself up until he's sitting, and looks at you guys. It's like, what do you want?
You're not
Is this
planning
what we're
on
looking
killing us
for?
at
I'm
all,
gonna-
correct?
No, I wasn't gonna kill you. Guys came into this is my house.
I'm sorry.
Gore's gonna look over to his pauldron and say, "Do you recognize him?"
There wasn't a dragon here before. This is definitely the place, though.
We're looking for someone. Perhaps you know where they are.
My mom always told me to beware of adventurers. I never wanted to get it.
No, it's okay. Rosalina's gonna like scramble up onto like his neck and like start like petting him on the head.
Do you like stories? Would you like me to tell you a story to calm you down?
I do like stories quite a bit, yeah.
Excellent. So, there is a beautiful poem in Draconic that tells a tale of the great dragon Osier. It speaks of how his slumber was disturbed by adventurers seeking to steal from him. They sought to kill him and take his treasure. He awoke just in time to prevent a killing blow with one of their swords. Instead of his life, they took his eye. In return, he showed them his wrath. His vengeance came in the form of fire. He burned every town that had ever given them shelter, until nobody would give them sanctuary. When they had nobody and nothing left, he finally took their lives. Then he returned to his slumber and finally felt peace.
That is a good joke!
It is far more beautiful in Draconic, but unfortunately I don't speak the language.
I thought you were just making up words.
I really appreciate the attempt, but
We're looking
you
for
guys-
Zikran.
Zikran? Zikran. I don't know any Zikran. What?
Gazarazm will go, he's the guy that used to live here. And Ashgarlith will go, oh, the guy that was here before? Yeah, I don't know where he went, but he left a bunch of his stuff. If you guys really want to, I mean, look, go ahead. Just go ahead, look. It's all yours. Just please leave my hoard, though.
Of course. Wouldn't dream of touching your hoard. It's your hoard.
Thank you. It's in the other room, but whatever's in here, you're welcome to have.
Where is this horde?
It's
I
in,
think we are here for the horde.
No.
it's in the other room.
There's a
You're
door.
scaring him, Bork. You're scaring him.
I just want to
Gora's
see.
gonna jump over onto his chest and sit on it, and he's gonna look down. He's gonna be like,
If you want to protect your horde, you're gonna have to look meaner. Give me a roar.
Gora's gonna reach down and like slap him.
I said a roar.
He roars very loud, and lightning splits out and crackles along the ceiling. Was that better?
That was
better.
beautiful.
It is
Now you can
acceptable.
keep your horde.
And he'll
Oh, thanks.
stand up again.
So, where's Zikram's stuff?
It's mostly in here. Most of the stuff from the other room was gone, but that's where I put my stuff. You know, gotta make your own space, right? Yeah, no, go ahead and look around. There's a bunch of weird stuff in here. I just thought it looked kind of spooky and thought it suited a dragon horde.
Do you like spooky things?
Well, not really, but I feel like it's supposed to fit the aesthetic.
You can be whoever you want to be. You don't have to fit anyone's aesthetic.
No,
I'm really
I
confused.
summon
You
the
guys that came in-
undead. I don't look like a typical necromancer, do I? Come
They
on.
definitely don't look like the ones from my scrolls.
No. You can
And
look
I don't
however
look
you
like
want to
someone
be.
who speaks to the dead.
You look a little bit more like the ones in my scrolls.
You do kind of look a little spooky. I believe the term is
Oh.
spooky.
It's
I don't
spoopy,
think so.
Gramps. Spoopy. It's what the kids are saying now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm really
Spooky.
confused. You guys came in here really, really scary, and now you're being nice, and I really can't tell the difference.
We're actually quite nice.
Oh, a few of us are very nice, and others are scary.
Yes. And to be fair, Gore is a sweetheart. He's just trying to, elucidate your future, opportunities as a protectorate of your horde.
Gora is trying to inspire you to be a better dragon.
Oh, just like my mom.
Oh, I'm sensing a bit of a problem with the parental units.
Well, she didn't think my horde was really a horde, but she just doesn't get it. It's just going to appreciate with time. So she said if I wasn't going to get a real horde, then I had to go find my own place. So I found here, which I thought was kind of out of the way enough that no one would notice, and it's going to give me plenty of time to let my horde grow in wealth.
Just so you're
Can
aware.
I add to your horde?
Yes.
Do you want to see it?
Of course.
Yes, I would like to see it. You know, there is a lever that opens a wall back there.
He looks over and sees the open door.
Oh,
You might want to disable that if you're not going to be the one using it.
Or put in a trap to cut people's arms off.
But do that.
I don't necessarily think that's this one's style.
no.
You are a, brass? It's a bit dim in here. Hold up the light. Vroom.
Oh, I'm bronze, yeah.
Bronze dragon.
I mean, maybe I could set up like a bell or something, so at least I heard you coming in.
A doorbell.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind visitors. You guys seemed a little scary at first, but it turned out okay, so yeah.
Sorry for the prank.
Oh, prank. Yeah, people used to pull pranks on me all the time. You know, that was a good one. It definitely got me.
Gora's gonna start looking around for anything that looks important.
Go ahead and make me a investigation check.
What? Ooh, natural 20.
Oh shit! Wonderful.
That's 25.
Awesome. Okay. As you look around, you're looking around while these guys are all talking. You'll find a sort of ratty diary. Like it looks like it's like a journal or something. It's kind of water worn, but you flip through the pages of it and you get to sort of near the end, and it's the writing gets faster and faster and faster and faster. Gazarazim will look down and go, "Oh yeah, that's his. That was his journal. He near the end he was getting a little like, I don't know, a little paranoid maybe. He said someone was coming after him. Some guy named Lafa. Some kind of wizard, I think. But he was worried he was gonna take his stuff. So,
Excuse me. Pardon me.
yeah, and as you read, it's yes, in fact, he writes the fact that he believed that Lafa had found him and someone was out to get him and they were going to take all of his things and he needed to get out of here as soon as he could. And so it sort of fits this story that Ashgarlith has told you, that like he clearly went out of here in a rush. Like he didn't take a lot. There's tons of stuff. Like looking around this place, you can see there's scrolls that have been kind of dumped over, and doesn't look like it's from play fighting. There's like blackboards with sort of half smudged arcanic formulae and that kind of thing around. There's a large dais in the center of the room. Yeah.
Book. Does that name ring a bell?
Which name? Lafa?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said something about it. I don't ever. Oh, wait. That's where I heard his name. He's the guy that took me out of here and took me to Candlekeep. So I guess he found here. I guess Zikran didn't think I was of any use anymore, so he just left me.
Oh.
And then
You're useful.
Oh, thanks. You guys are so nice. These guys are so nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. It's pretty rad. They become real scary, but they're pretty cool.
Yeah, same thing. I absolutely agree.
So do you want us to relieve you from this book, or would you like us just to leave you with the dragon? You could be part of his horde.
Could we not do both?
Well, I don't really go for genie stories, so he wouldn't really fit in.
Is your horde books?
Pity.
Oh, my horde's real good. You want to see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Getting their voices mixed up. He'll kind of like go towards the door and kind of squidge his way through. He's not going to fit through this door much longer. He goes through, and you move into, if you had sort of gone around the other way, this is the room you would have come through first. This was clearly like personal quarters that have it's dry, but there's sort of water that sloshes up occasionally. But it is lined with bookshelves. And all across all of these bookshelves are scrolls and books and very like, some of them have a little damage to them, but most of them are very well intact. He goes and he sort of like bounds over to one and pulls one off that's actually in like a clear glass case that he kind of like opens up really carefully and like takes it out really delicately and goes, this one's an original. Sorry, now I'm Gazarazim. Ashgarlith. Yeah, this one is an original. It's a first printing. All the ink has still like made it. This one's about the great pirate Fandarth. I mostly collect pirate stories, but
Really?
These graphic scrolls are just incredible. They really just appreciate in value over time, especially if you take care of them really well. My mom doesn't agree, but I really think they're going to be worth something in the future, way more than her gold. Gold goes up and down. This is a valuable investment.
If
They're valuable to you, then that's all that matters.
I've also heard that there are certain building blocks that are appreciating in value as well. Little figurines and things that click together. What are they called?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Armo? Something like that?
Yeah, maybe if I ever get out of here, if maybe more people come and visit, maybe they'll bring some. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, I bored you guys long enough. I'm sorry. I'll put this back. Yeah, there might be, I don't know, maybe go take a look around in there and see if there's anything else that'll help you. Because I don't know where the guy went. I just sort of found here and there's a bunch of stuff.
I'd love to add to your hoard if I could. I have this a set of 3 books about my people, halflings. They go on an adventure to deliver some jewelry into a fiery mountain. It's really fun.
Ah, yes, I've read that story. I've read an abridged version.
I saw the play.
Oh man, I've
Isn't
always
that
wanted to
play
see
20
plays.
hours long?
Oh, it's so long, but it's so good.
That sounds incredible.
I've seen it 10
3
times.
actors died from exhaustion.
I heard that one broke their toe.
I
That,
don't understand
It's
anything.
very well known.
yes,
So,
Bork, you didn't
It
see
was a
anything.
beautiful scene.
I believe that Bork went with us to once to watch that, but unfortunately there was a pillar in front of his seat. He saw nothing.
Sorry, I'm dying. Those voices.
Yeah, I know, right?
Aha. Okay.
Project more from your diaphragm. It helps, apparently.
Well, when you're doing this one, it's always there's
Yeah,
really
that's
nothing
just
else you
cheek.
can do.
That's just cheek. Yeah, that's fair. Also, hello, Raid. Good to see you.
Hi, Raid. Welcome.
Oh,
All right.
2 raids. Holy Hannah.
No, we get more.
Holy smokes.
So you guys are gonna go. Yeah. So there is some Gore. Are you continuing to? Is anybody gonna go take a look more? Or are we
I will
leaving
Oh, yeah,
investigate
I'll look
this.
I'm gonna look
Yes,
around.
I would love to investigate. Yes.
investigations all
The
around.
DM asked us if we
please.
want to look around. It sounds like a good plan.
Cool.
Right?
Cool. That is a. It's only an unnatural 20.
Natural
wanna-
20.
Hell yeah,
Investigation.
Rosalina. Yes, investigation.
So 28 in total.
Holy shit.
Beautiful.
That's gonna be just a 13.
being a wizard, she takes
Yeah.
intelligence.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rowan. I assume Bork isn't looking, Michael.
No, still confused. What is this nerdness?
Nerd.
He's pulling things off of the shelf, and Ash Garleth is like, "Oh, actually, Hanks, please don't touch that one here. This one you can touch," and it's just like a ratty piece of scroll
Oh, I like
paper.
this one. Is this a stick?
Action Comics number.
5,029.
It's just this guy like lifting like a carriage up.
Yes, exactly. Awesome. Okay, so you guys go ahead. Rowan, you are just like in conversation. You're kind of walking about lifting things up, but you're chatting and telling stories to Ash Garleth. Dorian, you look around and pinned to a wall, or like a sort of cork board basically on the wall, there is a map. It seems to be of a mountain range, with an area circle that just says "here" next to it.
Ah, Here we are.
And it the label atop it says Cloud Peak. Would you like to make a history check for me?
would I like to make a history check?
I thought you might.
Yeah, okay, I will. Only a 15, actually.
That is fine. You know of the Cloud Peaks. They were inhabited pretty much primarily by cloud giants and other beasts and animals, but they are far up in the mountains, and the cloud giants often traversed these peaks in their flying castles.
Eureka.
So you find this, you see this here. Then Rosalina, you're looking around, you look at this big dais in the center. And you're looking at it and you realize that there are like tracks and sort of like keyholes, not like keys, but like how you would do a die key, like holes that would fit in a certain pattern.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems to have and seems to be like on a swivel of some kind at the same time, but it's this big giant stone dais. Something definitely should be on here. And as Dorian says Eureka and holds a map up, you go over to him, and next to where the map was sitting are a bunch of diagrams that seem to have this dais and some form of what looks like a giant cannon attached to it. If you would like to, or if you would like to ask anybody for help, you can also ask Gazarazm. You can make an Arcana check.
I'll make an Arcana.
And you can do it with advantage if you want to ask anybody for help.
Seeing how they're look like they're taking care of it, Gore's gonna start unbuckling his breastplate.
Okay.
Hey, does anyone else know about like cannons on daises? Would anyone know there's this like weird thing in there, and I see these diagrams with the map. Would anyone else know this?
Oh yeah, that's the thing he was trying to get me to help with.
Oh, interesting. What was it?
Oh, it's some kind of like, it's like it shoots water and stuff.
Interesting. Also, this is my second natural 20 on the pride dice tonight.
It knows.
It knows.
Yay!
So that's gonna be for Arcana another 28.
Criminy. Wonderful.
I want to make an awful joke, but I'm not going to.
So Gazrazim comes over, and he requests you to bring him over because I'm assuming as you're taking your breastplate off, you're also undoing the book, Gore.
Temporarily, and then I'll strap him back up. But yeah, I'll walk over to him.
Thanks, Gore.
He'll kind of look down over from Gore's shoulder. You can kind of hold the book up to, or the diagrams up to him. Between the two of you, he kind of talks you through the stuff that he knows, the more like magical theory of just like his innate knowledge. And you've done a little bit of studying, like because you're a wizard, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you studied your stuff. You understand arcana formulae and stuff like that. So you guys look through this. This is, some kind of sorry, it's not water, I misspoke. Air. It's powered by like air elementals. It is some kind of cannon, and it can be operated, you see in the diagram somewhere, you can see that it can be operated either with a sort of wand remote sort of thing, or just by a command word.
Did you know if there was any words? Asm? I forget what we've nicknamed
Rasm. Hey, you know what? Any of them is good. Asm is good. There is no command word written on the diagrams.
Darn it.
Check my notes. Yes. But yeah, so you guys, have looked through this. You guys are chatting. Dorian, having found the map, you guys have a pretty good idea of where you're going. With the help of a few other maps and Dorian's great knowledge of history, and you guys having traveled a lot, you guys can kind of figure out this is probably going to be a few days away, and it's going to be very cold. So you'll need to make sure you presumably have winter wear in your caravan, but your caravan's not going to be able to come with you. It'll get you to the base. Yeah, it'll get you to the base of the mountains. It's not going up.
Wow.
Grandfather, are your bones young enough to climb a mountain still?
Oh, if there's anything on me that's young enough to climb a mountain, it is my bones.
Grandfather, you're embarrassing.
Oh,
Only
Gramps,
to
you say the
you.
funniest things.
Why can't you be more like my other granddaughter? She's so nice.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you actually had any other grandchildren.
It's hard to be like your other granddaughter when she actually got to know her father.
It's true. Yes, well,
Remember that when you're passing out the inheritance.
Pretty sure he's given up his inheritance. You're not getting anything.
Rowan.
I've seen a ring of water walk.
Rowan, do you think I can get in on that inheritance?
Well, you're like a sister.
Yes.
I'm still alive.
For now.
Yes, that's the way that it works.
Yes.
Oh my god, you guys, you're killing me.
Be careful,
Or
or I'll
possi-
leave everything to Bork.
That would be unfortunate. Then
What
I'd have
is
to kill him
everything?
too.
Literally everything, Bork.
I don't think I want everything.
You want everything.
Don't worry. I'll kill Bork too.
It's okay.
You
You'll
still
only
have a
stay dead
skeleton
long enough
walking
for the
around
will
behind
to go
you.
through.
Oh yeah, there's the skeleton walking around behind me and my skeleton mastiff that I'm riding.
I don't want to be one of those.
You'll only stay dead long enough for us to get the inheritance, and then we'll bring you back. I'll call back your
Exactly.
spirit as well.
Now really, Gramps, who's the real Bone Queen here?
I'm not going
I'm
to
concerned
answer
with how
that.
you are bonding.
God, you guys. So
God told me.
Tell you what, I'll leave a particularly sizable inheritance
For
the
me,
two of you on your wedding day, assuming you get over whatever tension there is between you.
I'm not planning on marrying anyone.
Oh, fine,
not-
it's wedding day, shredding day. Change it to bedding day.
I'm not sure I want to do that either.
It's not your. My apologies. I did
I
not
believe
realize.
you took all that interest in the family for yourself.
Not true. Your father was quite a gallivanter.
Well, you
Can I
would
get the
know, but I
inheritance,
wouldn't.
though? I do like to get around.
I'm happy to marry her just for the sake of the inheritance.
See, that's all that matters. I'm just looking for proliferation of the bloodline.
Rosalina, will you marry me?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes!
Please, it's
Grandfather,
so
may I-
exciting, everybody!
Grandfather,
Oh my
may
gosh,
I borrow
yeah.
a ring?
This is how you cheat him out of the water walking ring.
Yes. Think that should probably fit her.
Man, I want. What? Oh fuck! Just wait 1 second.
Robin has been wanting to just get a ring so bad she's got one on standby.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are killing me.
This is what we're here for.
Yes. Ash
Fuck needs a Tylenol.
Ash Garland is like sitting in the background with like a whole bunch of like peanuts, and he's just like eating them, watching you guys. Offers them to Bork.
Oh, thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you so much.
So long as my granddaughter is being taken care of, I suppose that's all that matters to me.
God, you're such
Rosalina's
a
been taking
beautiful
care of me
family.
since we were teenagers.
You guys are really just such a beautiful family.
Now,
A little like crackling tear comes out of his eye.
Rosalina, dear, is this truly what you want?
Yes.
Is your love sapphic, platonic? What type of love do you two share? I'm curious.
It does not need to be defined. She
Exactly.
will always be my
perfect.
little sweet loaf.
She will always be your little sweet loaf. And Rosalina, do you have a term of endearment you would like to impart?
I would, but bam, Robin doesn't.
So she has always looked after you. War Chief Bork, can you officiate?
My good spirit.
My good spirit. There we go.
We're
Thank
doing
you,
this-
Krista. She's
we
my
doing
little
this-
good spirit.
Are we
Is this
doing this right
happening?
now?
Are
Do
we?
I have to do this now?
I mean,
There are some
if you don't
spirits
want
I'd
to,
like to call first.
But
I can
normally
officiate
get
this
paid
right.
For this.
All right, fine, we'll do this later. But
I've heard that you're supposed to have like lots of decorations and stuff. You guys can have the wedding here if you guys want to come back.
That would be amazing. Surrounded by books.
Yeah,
that would
I'll
be
make sure to
glorious.
collect more.
all
And
right,
skeletons.
fine.
Yes, skeletons.
Then perhaps we should head out and complete this quest and free our friend here.
Yeah, I guess I should
I
have mentioned
forgot his name. I did lie.
Gazrazum
Guys are
at your service.
Asm.
I kind of should have mentioned, but maybe this will be a good wedding present. If you guys can get me out of here, I can give y'all a wish.
What?
Did I
Ooh.
not mention that?
You
Sorry,
No.
that slipped
did
my mind.
not. So,
Wow.
I
Wait. One for each
yes,
of us?
I think that we shall. I definitely have a couple of wishes I would like to make.
Well, I can only give everybody one. And you can't wish for more wishes. I mean, some genies like to kind of screw you over on that one, but I like to tell you up front, if you try to wish for more wishes, they just get screwy. I'm not that crazy kind of genie. I don't want to screw you out of your wishes, but don't screw yourself out, okay? Just take the one.
Let's be off then.
Yes, let's go find this scallywag.
Oh, dragon. Before we leave.
Yeah?
He like walks up. Gore will walk up to the wooden statue thing, the wooden doll, and he's gonna put his breastplate and clasp it, and he's gonna tie it up.
Oh, wow, mister, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
Gore's
I'll
AC goes down, but
Hey, there was a thing over here that was like kind of shiny and stuff. He left some jewelry behind.
He's gonna kind of scuttle over again, kind of squish his way very like Pete's Dragon style through the door. He gets in, he finds a little chest, digs through it for a little bit and pulls out just like a really simple like iron band. And he walks over and he's like,
It's not quite as good as a wedding band, I guess, but I think it's supposed to help you not get hit.
it's a +2 ring of protection.
ooh. Gore will take that.
Does that
Thanks for
mean
your
you're
help.
married?
Oh, I don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment. I'm only 89.
Such a young
Room to
dragon.
grow.
Very young.
I got a whole life ahead of me. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. I really appreciate the company. Come back anytime.
It's quite
Of
alright.
course.
Gore's gonna.
We
Here,
will have our wedding here.
for your
Yeah.
hoard.
Can't wait.
Oh, he gives another ring.
Yeah. I've got a
Oh,
spare.
wow.
I got
that
this
looks-
off of one of the actors at that play that we were discussing earlier.
Ramps,
Take it.
are you?
His
I
eyes
thought
zoom
I
in
saw
and
you.
zooms
Huh?
into-
You saw part of me, at least.
Oh Jesus! He's gonna take like a small scroll and like roll it up and then put the ring around it and set it on the shelf.
Perfect. Yes, and yes, Rosalina, you did see me. I was moonlighting in that production. I suppose that if you wanted to call me a nickname, you could call me Grandolph.
Grandfather, you're not allowed to speak at the wedding.
No, he has to speak. I can't wait for his speech. It's gonna be hilarious.
Can we compromise and have someone else?
Sure, honey.
You guys continue to argue about this as you walk back out. You guys kind of start to go out the other way, but Ashgareth warns you not to go that way because it's very, very deep. So he lets you guys go back out the secret tunnel.
Thank you, cause I'm very, very small.
Don't forget to
thought
break
we
that
were-
switch.
I won't. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for
You
visiting.
too. It was really nice to meet you.
We'll be back. Eventually.
And you guys move out of the cavern and make your way out to the seaside. You guys get back up to your caravan. It's gonna be about a day and a half or so. You guys can take a rest. If you used any spells, you can get them back.
Yay!
You make your way towards the mountains to the south. You follow the map. The map kind of ends right at the edge of where you are. And so you follow your way down. The secret tunnel doesn't go through the mountain. It just goes slightly in. And yeah, so you take the caravan to the base of the mountain and you're going to have to, there is a small village at the base of the mountain. They are willing to watch your horses and for a small fee.
Grandfather can pay it.
Yes.
I would be happy to. Anything for Buttercup.
Oh, I love you all so much.
Being a good horse.
It nuzzles up against you.
Give her a little kiss on the snoot. Just...
Oh, precious.
Buttercup took me through a number of battles during the Civil War, and I am very proud of this horse.
The oldest horse in existence. It has magic hooves, so it stayed alive. So yeah, so you guys gather up all of your cold weather gear, and you guys start to move in towards the mountains. It's going to be a couple of days, so there will be a couple of rests. But yeah, you're going to make your way up here, make base camp. Can everyone please make me a perception check?
Ooh.
It's still
7.
It's way lower than my passive, so 17.
Okay.
Hey, twinsies.
That is, oh my gosh, where's my character sheet? Perception is gonna be 26.
21.
21.
Did you say 1?
21.
Oh. And sorry, Gore, did you say 7?
7, yeah.
Beautiful. So as you walk along here, Gore is taking the front. It's getting towards evening, so it's not quite dark yet. You haven't had to put, you're thinking of, yeah, you're gonna call it pretty soon to take your break. But Gore is walking up front, trudging along. What's our marching order aside from Gore at the front?
I'm middle.
I'm also middle on my dog, because I'm squishy.
I was gonna walk alongside Rosalina so we can wedding plan.
Dork is in the back.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we've got our tanks at the front and the back. So Gore is walking up, and you go to move aside a sort of snow-covered tree branch hanging in front of you, and does a 15 hit.
15 hits because I gave up my armor.
But then you got 2 more.
With the plus 2,
yeah,
didn't
that's right.
Did that bring you back up?
That brought me to 17, right.
Ah, there you go. So you actually, you know what? Sorry, I'm gonna use a hurt them more and make it hit you because I have those.
I do have it's an attack, right? Because he does have a cloak of displacement, so it's a disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use this anyway to hit you.
Sure, yeah,
it'll
go
work.
for it.
It definitely won't
Sounds
hit you
good.
next time. So you are going to get hit with a large white claw that slams into you and kind of throws you back towards your companions, and you will take 18 damage.
White Claw, my nemesis. It's the law.
Makes me sick every time.
Every time. Every damn time.
It's so sweet. You gotta really have something like a little bit less sugar, otherwise the hangovers will just bowl you over.
Seriously, carbohydrates are the real killer.
As you take this hit, you look over and you see a very large Yeti make its way out from the trees and roars. And I would like everyone to roll initiative. Please and thank you.
Now we're talking. Unnatural 20.
There you go.
17.
18.
If I still if every day I cast the 3rd level animate dead, would there have been a way to have the skeleton with us, or would it have been too slow on horses?
If you're what's its movement?
A skeleton when you pull, I have to stop.
It's 30. I think it's the same.
That's 30.
Oh wait,
okay,
I
cool.
don't have light on anymore. There we go.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's 30
Skeleton-
feet. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll put that. So cool. I have a skeleton with me too.
Cool. Your
It just-
skeleton can act on your turn.
Yeah. It acts as like a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's
okay.
your initiative?
Yeah. Sorry, it is
That's okay.
13.
Oh, Yeti. Didn't roll so well.
Is it a
there,
blue
bud.
Yeti?
It's very high audio quality. Snow
Middling.
monster. There you go.
Middling. It's a good starter. It's a good starter Yeti, really. Good starter monster.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good way to start this fight with an initiative
Is it
of
near
2.
a stream?
Brutal.
Sorry.
Yeti. Okay, put that in order. Okay, in that case, this thing storms out towards you and screams. Dorian, you get to go first.
How abominable. Well, there's only one thing that I should do here, which is... Actually, there's two things I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on it.
Beautiful. Oh my god, I love your special effects.
I know, I never get to use them in my games. So I'm going to cast Electric on it, so 20-foot cube. It's going to be outlined in kind of glitter.
Okay.
And anything in that area, it's going to... So just the Yeti needs to make a dex save.
A dex save.
Yeah. To not be covered by this.
Ooh. He is covered by this.
Okay, that means that any attacks... pardon me, any attack roll against the creature has advantage.
Advantage.
Because it's glowing with glitter.
Beautiful. I love
Does
it.
that include
my gosh.
spell attacks?
Any attack.
Yep. Any
Yeah,
attack.
Cool.
Anything that has to aim. And then what I'm going to do is draw my rapier and say, "What ho, knave?" And I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark because I can do that.
Ah, good lord. Cast it.
I do. It's Hunter's Mark.
Do it.
They're
do
both
it, do it.
concentration.
Are they both concentration? Damn it.
No.
You're right. You're right. So in that case, I'll go, ha-ha! Who's next in the initiative?
Rowan.
Oh,
Go on, Rowan. You can do it. Do it. Do it. There's nothing to it. Take a D10.
did you just inspire another bard?
Yeah. Dude,
Okay,
bards can do
cyclical.
like a giant, like circle of like harmony. That's why do you think NSYNC is so powerful?
That's fair.
All boy bands. It's the power of the boy band.
Oh no, Backstreet's back.
All right.
All right.
Rowan, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, that's me, right? I'm Rowan. Sorry.
You
You're
are
Rowan,
indeed Rowan.
just today.
Okay. I'm gonna use Distant Whispers,
Beautiful.
because that's a thing. So I need it to make a Wisdom saving throw, please. DC 18.
Ooh, that's probably not gonna go so good.
You got it, honey.
Didn't roll too bad. But wisdom actually 14.
Fail.
Fail.
Okay, so it's going to take 3d6 psychic damage and has to immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. Yeah. It doesn't move into any obviously dangerous ground, though.
Okay, do your damage.
Yeah. That's 13 damage.
Gotcha.
And then I am going to use a bonus action to spend a Bardic Inspiration and roll on my Spirit Tales table.
Go for it.
Where is my... Oh, right, I put my... Is gonna be... Cool, so I rolled Dragon, so I get to hang on to that for later. We'll see what happens later.
Nice.
Horrifying. Gore. It runs on its turn, correct?
No, it uses its reaction immediately,
Oh, its reaction to move its regular
To move-
movement.
as far as it can away from me.
Now,
Okay, it's
does that provoke?
Yes, it does.
yeah. I guess it depends on how
It's
close.
essentially,
everyone is, but-
I send the voices of a bunch of different spirits speaking in its head,
Oh, good.
and they get scared.
Just these Yetis being like,
You never amounted to much. You are barely even abominable.
Okay.
You're more of a snowball.
sorry.
I will allow Dork, Gore, and Dorian to get attacks of opportunity. As
I
this
don't
thing
think
runs
that I was
away.
quite close enough to, so I
Well, and Bork was at the back, but
probably Gore because he got hit.
yeah, I think that's fair.
But
Cool. Yeah, take your attack of opportunity then, Gore.
Okay.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Because of glitter.
Thank you very much.
I'm here for you, baby.
So
It's my job to
I'm
be
gonna
the Scanlan.
take a 21 to hit.
That hits.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Magical great axe.
Beautiful. I presume it isn't cold damage.
Nope.
Wonderful. Cool. Yeah, he's gonna move 40 feet away. Kind of running sideways, sort of back into the trees. You can all see him though. Does he get a chance to roll on his turn?
It's just a one-time reaction.
Oh, got it. Okay. In that case, Bork, you are next.
Oh, did I get because I'm 17, right?
Oh, I lied. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead, Gore.
Cool. Good thing I have 40 speed because I'm gonna run up to him.
Amazing.
And I'm going to, for these rolls, I'm going to take the -5 from Great Weapon Master.
Wonderful. Worth it when you have advantage.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 20 to hit.
That'll do her.
That is 16, 17. Sorry, that's 16. So that's 26 damage for the first
Damage. Criminy.
hit. Extra attack. Ooh, that's not great. That is going to be a -5, 15.
15 hits.
15 hits. Excellent. Second swing, he brings his axe up, brings it down from his shoulder. That is a 24 damage.
Beautiful.
And because this is his first turn in a round from his Gloomstalker, he gets a third attack.
Oh, we love Gloomstalkers.
That is going to be 22 minus 5 is 17.
17. Criminy. This thing howls as you hack into it as it's trying to run away from Rowan.
That is 13 plus 10, so 23 damage.
Wonderful.
As Gore puts his weight behind his axe from a side swing, he says, "How dare you come after me when I didn't see you?"
How dare you surprise me? I'm never surprised. Wonderful. Yeah, it hollers and screams as it kind of tries to run away. Bork, it is your turn.
Don't Rosalina and I have the same initiative?
Oh, you do. Who's got higher dex?
So the rule is actually you
Yeah.
decide between the
Oh, yeah.
players. That's
Yes.
did not realize that.
Yes.
So Rosalina can go first. I have reasons.
Go ahead, Rosalina.
You have
Okay.
reasons.
So, I guess my monster. I'll send him forward 30 feet anyway. He's not gonna get 40 feet, but I'll send him bonus action go.
Wonderful.
So my ended skeleton will go limbering towards the bad guy. And then, well, we all know Ice's weakness is fire. So I'm gonna just cast Firebolt.
Wonderful.
16. Does that hit?
16 does hit.
Perfect. 2d10. Ooh, 12 points of fire damage. Pew!
Holy Hannah. So you hit this thing with a firebolt. It doesn't seem to do much more damage than it would to anything with fur, but it does catch a little bit, and it panics and starts to like try to bat itself out as it's trying to trip away from Gore and run away from Rowan. And it it just tries to like pat itself out, and it's clearly off balance. Orc.
I am going to close the distance and attack.
Beautiful.
Let's say 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. I'm using a long sword, two-handed. Oh.
Yep.
only doing 10 points damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my second attack, and I'm using my maneuver ability to yell at Gore, Gore, hit it again!
Right on.
Gore gets
Wait
to
a
use his
second.
reaction to hit it again, and you get to add 1 die 10 to your damage.
Cheesy, crazy.
Excellent. Okay. Advantage again. That is going to be 20 to hits.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Sorry, I did take off 5 from the roll. So that's 9 plus another 6, 15, 25 damage.
Ooh, Boise, Idaho. Okay, so Bork comes running up from behind everyone, comes double hand and just baseball swings at this thing's knee. Its leg goes completely the wrong way as it falls back and is now just slightly under the height of Gore. And you say, Gore, swing again. And he, with his axe, just comes right through and decapitates this thing. And its head goes flying off and slowly turns into a snowball as it rolls down the mountain.
Ah, there it was, a snowball the entire time.
And your ghost dog, or your skeleton dog, looks like it's barking, but is just kind of silently clacking its mouth because it doesn't have lungs, and just kind of like crinkles around in the snow and its bones shake and it wiggles and is very happy that it didn't have to do anything.
I look
Good
up
dog.
slightly over top of the body and go, don't give me that look. You attacked us first. Now hurry along and pass over.
The ghost of the Yeti kind of looks defeated and sort of dissipates as it walks back into the forest.
Rude. Gore's like rubbing his wound.
I didn't get to tell my story.
Aww.
Yes, if you guys were just at the brink, you were about to take a long rest, so you guys can all make camp, make a little fire,
Let's see.
enjoy your long rest. It's uneventful. Clearly, everything in the near vicinity saw you take out a Yeti in less than 6 seconds and doesn't want to fuck with you.
So, what color scheme are you thinking? Also, what season do you want to do this wedding in?
Whatever you'd like. I'm
Oh, let's be honest, you both want to do it in autumn.
It's true. Yes,
A nice
the spookiest time.
spoopy. It's spoopy, dear. It's spoopy.
You're learning.
I've been known to
yes.
learn a thing or two. You can teach
I
this
was thinking-
old dog new tricks.
I could wear black and you could wear white.
Oh, yes.
White is a
would be
funeral
great.
color in some of the distant provinces.
I
is
know.
black.
That's what makes it good.
Ooh, red is funeral color
Ooh,
somewhere as
red.
well.
Yes, in Ravenloft. I have a friend there that we could invite, actually.
Yeah?
I would not recommend you take any wedding gifts that he might leave. Although he might bring his stepdaughter, lovely young girl, lovely.
Well, let's talk about the guest list some other time when grandfather can't add his friends.
Oh, but they seem cultured. You
My
want
dear.
a cultured-
Face,
You like to come?
of course.
Of course.
That's very good. Hey, Gore, are you going?
Do you have a pot on your wedding gift list? Dibs.
I'm sure there'll be plenty provided.
What about you, Bork? Are you gonna get something
Holy
good for the
crap.
wedding gifts?
Ooh.
Thank you very
Gregarious.
Thank you very much, Breck, for
Gregarious.
25 gifted subs.
Holy
His
Hannah.
wedding gift.
This is your wedding gift.
God, you just been saving that up, haven't you?
It's everything I ever
Thank you very much,
wanted.
It's everything I ever
Everyone's
wanted. I'll
invited.
guarantee that.
Oh my gosh, you are too wonderful.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Breck.
Breck is obviously going to be the man of honor.
You know, it's gonna be Dim or Din.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
His
yeah,
character.
it's gonna be Din.
It's gonna be Din. I have a song for this I could sing. All that he does is gift 25 subs. It's a frickin' lot. And it means a lot. When finally, I don't know how to. I can improv the rest of this if you want, Christopher. I think you're dying. I think you're dying.
Oh no. Bork, are you gonna come to the wedding? It sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes, but Precarious stole my thunder.
No, you're officiating, Bork. You're giving us a traditional orc wedding.
This is true. I was going to give you the heads of your enemies on pikes.
Okay.
Fascinating. We'll invite their spirits.
Yeah. We can make them talk, too. I could animate them.
Victorian, will he be the orc officiant?
I don't understand your joke.
Nobody understands that joke.
It's really
His
good.
head sinks.
I got it.
It was a
I got it.
hilarious.
It was funny, Dorian. You crabby old man.
Grandfather, you're making him feel bad.
Good.
Hey guys, I saw this new dance that the kids are doing. Check it out.
Boy, the kids are not doing that.
No, they're
Hey,
not.
what?
They are doing it.
I paid 100 gold to these kids in Candlekeep to teach me that.
Cora, they
Oh,
cheated
yes.
you.
Yes, the ones in the clock, correct? The TikTok dancers.
Oh no.
That,
I've heard of them.
That used to be the dance, like 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was really old.
Damn it.
The TikTok dancers, they move fast. There's new trends like almost every week, basically.
I can never quite learn them.
No, I'm not good at them.
We could make one for our wedding.
We could. We would have the best TikTok dance for our wedding.
Thank you, buddy, for the something good. And yes, unearthed Orcana.
Yes, groan, Cal.
Says the man who has been doing all of the puns. Doesn't
Somebody
like
has
my
to do the
orc
lifting, damn it.
shit. I'm trying. Shoot me
You're
down.
running the game. It's not your job. Yeah, you're doing good.
Wonderful. Do you guys have anything you need to do over the long rest?
I have
got
to
a
figure
couple
out
more
how to have
days.
a bride side, and then an undead side at a wedding. Because there's going to be so many ghosts, there's going to have to be like a floating area for ghosts at this point.
And skeletons. You can't forget the
Yes.
skellies.
But you can place them in the same area because they can overlap.
Yeah, they could stack.
Especially if they're the same person.
Just together.
It's just like, it's like a nesting doll of soul and bone.
I guess this really takes a new meaning till death do us part, because we can't die from each other. We're never
We'll be
gonna,
companions forever.
forever.
Okay, this like homoromantic, asexual, like WLW pairing is just
Isn't it just
the
sapphic
world
love?
to me. I love it so much. It's so perfection. Ugh. Wonderful. Okay.
I would like to perform a spirit session if everyone's willing to participate. So I can channel spirits to gain insights into magic. I can conduct an hour-long ritual channeling spirits, which can be done during a short or long rest using my spiritual focus. I conduct the ritual with up to a number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus. So up to that amount, which is 4. So there's 4 of you, yes. And then at the end of the ritual, I temporarily learn one spell of my choice from any class.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
We'll do a seance.
Yeah. So the spell I choose must be a level equal to the number of creatures that conducted the ritual or less. So, and must be a level that I can cast. Oh, and must be the school of divination or necromancy.
Ooh.
So, I haven't
Cool.
decided which spell. I just thought it would be fun to do this.
Beautiful. You guys hold a seance together. You direct everybody to sit in a big circle just as the sun
Do
has
some
gone
mood
down.
lighting.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Beautiful.
You know what? I
Yes.
didn't realize I could do this, Krista. If I die, I can do this. Oh, sorry. This. No, this. Which one is it? Here we go. Boop.
Oh no!
Hold on. I'll find.
So many flashing lights.
Here we go. Here we go. You
I
must.
can't really see that.
Luke, use the Force. I need to run a Star Wars game now, because I can totally I can do Force Ghosts.
You
That's
really can.
amazing.
It's time. It's time. Definitely.
Okay, cool.
So yes, you get everybody in a circle. Dorian provides mood lighting. You direct
This is
everyone.
my
into
brooding aura.
Beautiful. That is perfect. Yes.
You're a Gloomstalker.
We have such
A
an emo
groom
party.
stalker, did you say?
Not at this wedding. Not at this
That's
wedding.
Dorian.
Yes, I'm the Gloomstalker. I have at least 10 levels in it.
They'll never see you coming.
I can't sing that song because of copyright, but everybody now has the Persona 5 song in their head.
Oh no.
Baby, baby, baby.
So you guys all sit around. You summon a spirit. A sort of wispy elven spirit comes out and, oh yes, lovely. What can I do for you?
We wish you to grant us a spell.
Yes, of course. What would you like?
In honor of my beloved, I would like a necromancy spell, please.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes. Here you are. And he pulls a little, like, scrap of paper out of his ghostly pocket and hands you a ghostly scrap of paper. Yes, yes, enjoy. It's lovely. Congratulations and all that. Just kind of, like, floats back into the ground.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's quite. Successful seance.
Yay.
Is there anything else that people wanted to do while walking for the next couple of days or on a long rest? Anything?
So are we at the point where we need to change into the cold weather gear?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll need to be
So
gold.
we'll do that. And I'll unstrap the book and restrap them over the armor.
Perfect. It's really nice of you to be carrying me around like this, Gore.
Let's keep an eye out for me.
Of course, happy to help.
By the way, I'm gonna take Blight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Blight is the best.
Yeah.
Gaz, I officially make you my page.
Oh my gosh, that is such a good honor. He doesn't get the joke. Does Gore get the joke?
Apparently.
I like
It's his
the
dry
idea of...
humor.
There you go.
Gore? Is it because he's really shown a stiff spine through this adventure?
He has been very brave.
We were so close on this one. We really could have made it, but then you just dropped the ball, you motherfucker.
His little head wiggles. He's all proud of himself, floating around.
Well, maybe tomorrow we can turn a new leaf.
Once
Okay,
again,
I think
were
we've
right-
covered all
we-
the ponds.
Yeah, and we were right there. We just... I can't believe I'm encouraging this guy.
Grandfather, I can't hear you. Who are you talking to?
Do I need more volume?
Yes. Yes, let's
Guys.
be off.
You guys go off. You have another day or so ahead of you. Was there anything else anybody else needed to do while you're wandering? No.
No, I'm just gonna use prestidigitation to stay kind of comfortably warm inside my cold weather clothing, you know? And I'm
Perfect.
gonna make myself smell kind of like lavender. I think it's gonna be a
solid.
lavender day. Nice solid lavender.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I smell like a graveyard at night. Like
Like sexy graveyard at night?
What's a sexy graveyard at night?
You haven't dated
Oh, you
very
gotta
many
try
goth
it.
girls, Robin.
It's true, I haven't.
It's like black candles and like usually like an herbal essence is strawberry because this was like when I was a teenager.
Too much incense.
Too much incense. Yeah, it also smells like dragon's blood incense.
Yeah, okay, sure.
It's always
Sure, there we go.
dragon's blood.
I
Always.
have a candle that is Edgar Allan Poe scented.
So it
I can't
smells
really
like liquor
describe
and
it.
regret.
Yeah, apparently. It's kind of like a purpley scent.
Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. No, I believe you on that one.
Yeah,
Because
well,
like blue has a scent and purple has a scent,
right?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, synestesia's fun.
Right?
Wily Pueo, the puns are killing me. Very well done. And yes, we need a spell that is just bum bum. Need a rim shot spell.
Ah,
Damn it, Taryn!
Give me some mouthwash. Get Dorian some mouthwash and he can talk. Oh, shot.
Christ. I hate you all so much. So you survive your
Our
encounter
keeper's
with
really
Wily.
going in the toilet.
as we're walking, I'm also going to be using minor illusion to put out flower arrangements in the air.
to decide which ones you want.
Yeah, and pick colors and stuff. Yeah.
Well, obviously, I think we're going with like black and red and white. Like, I think we're going like that kind of palette, you know. I would like mind a little bit of pink in there, just cause like pink's my thing. But like,
I think we can get roses in all those colors.
As you're letting them kind of like float distant, they sort of float behind you as they're ones you don't like, and Bork's walking into them, batting them away. Wonderful. So you make it. It is a bit of a climb. It is a little bit of work, but you guys are well prepared. You are seasoned adventurers. You know the roads. Gazaram is, doing what he can of his limited knowledge to help you guys out. He's kind of keeping an eye on the map. You guys make it to what looks like where you need to be on this map. You walk up, and as you come around kind of a bend of this one large piece of mountain, you realize that you've sort of arrived in somewhat of like a cleft of the mountain. So it almost looks like two peaks go off from where you're walking. And as you walk forward, the sort of area you're on begins to dip down, and as you walk forward into your vision from lower down comes what at first looks like a pile of rubble, but as you get closer you start to realize that it appears to be a stone castle, with the top knocked off. It's about 2 or so floors of stone with pieces that have crumbled and falling off, but still a form. And you see this off in the distance, and I think that's a good time to take a break if everyone agrees.
Ooh.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Let's Talk to the Chat. Hey, Krista. Welcome back as DM. I'm gonna eat some crackers while we talk.
Thanks.
This is my
It'll be
dinner.
beautiful ASMR.
Killing it as usual.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Aw.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I definitely had prepared this to be a much more goofy session after talking to you guys about your characters and stuff. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let them off leash. Enjoy.
Oh boy, are we off leash, man?
Like a dog park.
We're off leash and we've run across the road, run across the highway.
no.
You're chasing us. Things have gone awry.
And my puppies are
Yeah.
barking.
Yeah.
As long as the chat's been enjoying, like, so long as all the viewers are here.
It sounds like everyone says they're having a number of people have said they're enjoying it. So hopefully that continues. Happy to have y'all here. Very happy to have Taryn here. Taryn is not someone we normally have. Normally she's in our chat. So
Well, as often as I can be, but
those pesky children, they get in your way, don't they?
two of them. Yeah.
Two of them.
Two is a lot.
They are very cute, though.
They are very cute. When you see them, they're very cute.
I've only met the first one, and he was pretty cute.
Yeah. He is a 3-nager.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, he's 3.5.
He's 3.5. He'll be 4 in September.
Dude, Mike.
Yeah.
DM Mike is bragging about what he's making right now for dinner, and that's just not fair. Like, my dinner is cream cheese and crackers because it's what I have time for right now. Don't do this to me, man.
Unless you're bringing some.
Rude.
What were you saying, Taryn?
I was gonna say I don't like salmon.
You're fine then. Yes, no, absolutely doing awesome.
Hey!
Hi, Titties! Hi!
All right, two
Hi,
things,
guys!
tabletop titties. Happy welcome back to D&D. Tonight was your first D&D game for the new season, wasn't it?
Hell yeah!
Congratulations.
Nice.
Hi, guys.
And also happy Pride.
Thank you again for having me on your show. It was so much fun.
How did that go? Has that dropped yet?
It is. It was on Monday.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool.
The just like Kelly got to do the week before, I got to go on talk on Tabletop Titties on their podcast, which is called Drinking and Screaming. We made a very delicious drink and talked about Bird Box. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was very wonderful, and I hope I can go back and talk again at some point and have them on my show. It'd be awesome. But it's good to have you. And congrats on almost killing a Hydra.
Yeah, seriously.
Nice.
Can someone post the drink? Actually, Shar, Kelly, anybody, post the links to anything drinking and screaming down there. Like, please spam the chat with your links.
All of them. Yeah,
No, seriously.
Happy Pride, loves.
Seriously,
Do it.
like,
Do the
Happy
thing.
Pride.
do the thing. Happy Pride. Brought to you by Toronto Dominion Bank.
Yeah. Rainbow capitalism. Drinkingandscreaming.com. Yeah, go check it out. It's
No, it's
incredible. They're amazing.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed your episode, Kelly.
Well, thank you very much. I wasn't sure if you were talking to that Kelly or this Kelly or
both of them, but you, Kelly, in particular, because yours
Kellys.
is the one episode. Thanks, guys.
It was a good one.
No,
it was.
Krista is great.
Krista's great. By the way, I picked up more rings because actually they're different ones too. I have so many rings. Krista, did you ever play in the Vampire LARP where I played Royce?
No, the only one I was in was Wildfire.
Okay, because I was playing a Tremere that wore like even more rings than this. So I've got like a bin of rings from Wish.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I where's I got my ring here.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to go. I need to get cat ears from AliExpress.
Here you
That's
go.
I took my rings off for this because Rowan isn't
This is-
married. So
all of my rings.
Nice.
Just a few.
Just a few. Just
A
a few.
couple. You know.
excellent.
So I need to get better ears if Flame is making multiple appearances ever again.
Oh, do we need to get rings if Flame is making a multiple appearance?
Oh gosh, maybe.
I have ones that'll fit me that I can swap over. Like I've got fake wedding bands out the wazoo from LARPs.
Yeah, ain't that the way?
It's like
That's just
watch
the way.
oh, oops, right? Like it's so easy. Oh,
Yeah, Taryn
Aha.
with her legit ones.
My real one. This one, my actual wedding ring, says Skinnamarink I do on the inside.
It's disgustingly adorable.
See you later, tabletop titties.
Awesome. Bye, guys. Cool down. Enjoy.
One ring to
cooling
rule
down.
them all, one ring to bind them, and one ring into the darkness grows, and with alimony binds them.
Too real.
Yeah, ouch.
By the way, so real quick, I do want to say something real quick because Tabletop Titties and Dork Tales have done an ad exchange. where we basically promote each other and some other content. And so they promoted us tonight. So do you guys mind if I read their ad out real quick?
Do it.
Okay. As soon as it loads, because it's in my Google Drive. Copy.
Loading,
Come on.
please wait.
Untitled document. There we are, right
Loading,
there.
please wait.
Loading, please wait.
How
Tabletop
do you use
Titties.
your announcer voice? Sorry.
Tabletop Titties is a queer and feminist tabletop role-playing podcast and streaming group run entirely by people of marginalized genders. Their brand new show, Titties by Night, is a weekly Vampire the Masquerade actual play show set in Victorian London and will be streamed live on Twitch every Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Pacific and available on podcast format every Saturday starting June 5th. They also have an ongoing Indiegogo campaign to help them make their new show and their upcoming second season of their D&D show, Into the Revalia, be the best that they can be. For more information, check out tabletoptitties.com. And when we say titties, we mean with double D's. Because I think that last line is killer, so I had to read it.
It's very good.
That actually makes me want to go and watch their stuff.
They're actually really good. So like
They're wonderful.
They're a fantastic group, and it is really good. I like how many friends we have made in other streaming services through Dork Tales, and like the Dork Tales has like, this is gonna, hopefully this won't sound weird, but peers?
My cats are being cute. One sec.
Your audio cut out. What did you say?
Mine did, or?
For me at least, it did.
Peers.
Same here.
So to have like peers, right? Like to have people where you look at what they're doing and you're like, oh, that's really cool, and like you can really respect what they're doing, and also see things that like you could be doing better in your own show that they're doing better. And then of course you see things that you're doing. Like it's this great thing where it's like you never feel like anyone's really winning the race. Not that there is a race, but you get my idea, right?
Yeah.
We live in a hyper competitive world.
It's a community more than than competition.
Right.
They're just part of the community.
And when they're winning,
Raising
we're
each
winning.
other instead of keeping them down.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, dude, like, and totally, like, just kick ass.
Yeah.
Also fish for them to dock your boat to their peers. This is true. And don't forget Pierce Brosnan.
Can never forget him.
Daniel
Awesome.
Craig did.
Fair point. Are you guys ready to get back into it?
Let me do this cracker because this is gonna be a loud one.
I was just responding to MK because
Yes.
they wrote a really nice comment to me.
MK's a nice person.
Very sweet.
Where did we find you? Did you come over? I think were you in Bunny Hearted stream? Is that where we got you from, MK? And also Precarious, I see you there. Thank you so much for that giant buy.
Yes, thank you again.
Funkle Breck.
Thank you, Funkle Breck. If anybody wants to try to beat Precarious by donating 26 subs, feel free. I love it when there's like a hot war in my subscription feed. Please rent. But seriously, thank you very much, Precarious. That's fantastic. I'm looking forward to the game that you're going to run during Candlekeep for us, which is in
2 weeks.
Is it only in 2 weeks?
He just said looking forward to 2 weeks from now.
Oh man, that's
It's
gonna
the
be great.
15th.
Yeah.
Krista, do you have any foam? I was thinking of playing a Furbolg, and I need to make ears.
Oh, for that probably.
You
Because
should probably come and raid the closet, Krista.
There's foam somewhere, yeah.
Okay.
I think there's the Crayola foam actually upstairs.
oh yeah, that might work. Because one of the things that if you haven't noticed, Krista and everybody, is that like Dork Tales has been trying to do a lot more costuming aside from our Shards of Nirn show, and I've always felt guilty that I'm like, oh, well, you guys, we're gonna cosplay, but as the DM, you don't cosplay nearly as much. Like you put on like maybe a robe or a hood or something like that. So when I'm a player, I try to go hard. If you haven't noticed.
What? No.
Now I did have a I don't get a lot of traction on TikTok, but the one thing that I did was me going on a rant about the fact that Fearbolgs are not cow people. They are in fact giants. They are giant kin. They do not have to have floppy ears. That is not the actual design of them.
The actual design is actually they don't even have like the bridged nose or anything, and they don't have that color. They're just giant Vikings. And
they're
the
just
ones
big
in fifth
badass
edition,
Vikings.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
the ones in fifth edition, yeah, the fifth edition ones are the Fey touched furbolgs,
Yes.
and that's where they get the color and the strange facial features from.
But they actually have elf ears. Like they have actual like pointy elf
Oh,
ears.
I've got tons of elf ears. My biggest problem for playing characters is that I don't want to shave, because shaving, it feels like part of the brand to have a beard and to be a dungeon master with a beard, right?
Yeah.
Except for once a year when I make you change it.
It's true.
Hi-yo.
And you would not believe how many disparaging comments I get for weeks afterwards of people negging my appearance. It's really it's
Rude.
It's actually quite rude.
It's off.
When people are like, "Oh, you look," I had that at work. Like I went back to work after last Extra Life. And like I had other employees walking and go like, "You look way better with a beard." I'm like, thanks for telling me. You look way better with like 10 less pounds. You know, let's want to play? You want to do this? You want to fight? That's not necessarily true. Don't take that out of context.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yes, but 4 lefts make a right? 3 lefts make a right? I forget.
Yes.
Now we're all trying to figure it out in our heads.
But no, fearbugs,
Left,
giant
left.
Viking people.
Yeah, 3 lefts
They were
make a
only
right.
blue. But for some reason, Matt Mercer said that they had a bovine features, and everyone was like, cow people! And it's just been that way ever since. So
It's kind of like what happened with kobolds, right? Because they started off as dog men, and then they progressed into dragons throughout history. But I mean,
well, fearbugs are actually like Celtic mythology. Like
3 rights
like
make
actually,
a left. That's what
yeah.
it is. Thank you, Cal.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
like fearbulg are a race in Celtic mythology that were adapted into first edition D&D.
If it's Celtic, that means it's actually pronounced.
How's it pronounced?
I don't know. Like, it's actually pronounced Bill.
There you go. Yeah.
Fearbulg! Well, have you seen like my name's Celtic? My original spelling, we've talked about this on the channel before, is like 15 letters long.
Ceileidh. CEI, or sorry.
You're
Hailiiz.
missing some E's and some L's in there, as well as
the name Kaylee, which is close to Kelly. Kaylee is Ceileidh.
There's also another version that has a G in it too. Don't forget, because it's
Yes. Yeah. There's also Ceileigh instead of the D. Similar. There's also Neve, which is Niamh. Siobhan, Siobhan.
Oh yeah. Or Sinead.
Yeah, Kaylee. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah,
You're
Sinead,
making up words.
EAD. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Well, and Brigid, Brigidh is Brich.
Brig.
Brich.
Brig.
Yeah, Kaylin. There you go.
Throw her in
Yeah.
the brig.
Man,
So
I
good.
just have a boring Robin. 5 letters. It's a bird. Tweet, tweet.
I mean,
I got
my
you beat.
name is Taryn, which is Irish.
Yeah,
apparently.
David's pretty easy to spell.
5
It's way
letters,
easier.
first and last name.
Yeah,
5 letters, first and last name. Say it and I'm yours.
If I was a devil, I would be pretty screwed.
You would be. You would
True
be.
name.
Yeah.
But your true the trick of the true name is it needs to be pronounced properly and in
Like
the way that
exactly how you would
say it.
pronounce
Wait,
it.
You also have the best name
Good
to
luck with
scream
that.
during a roller coaster.
Well, Welsh is even worse.
Welsh
yeah.
is even worse. My name was very fun when I was living in Japan, because I just ended up as Mr. Crack the entire time. It was.
I got called Nani Sensei because my last name kanji just means what in
Oh, does it?
Japanese.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's very good.
That's good.
Irish
I
versus
don't know.
Welsh. Oh God.
I
People
was
just
trying
can't
to-
pronounce my last name when they look at it on a page. So
Which one, married or
both.
both? Fair.
Yeah.
No
I
one
don't-
can
people-
pronounce my name.
How.
Everyone, no one says
Chahista.
it right.
Chahista's
It's
weird.
Chahista.
Hista.
No, everyone. It's. I get Christine, Christina, Crystal, Kristen, Kirsten.
Oh, I get Tara or Terry all the time.
Yeah.
Hi, Terry.
Yeah.
Oh,
For some reason, I don't get why, but saying Holford, people are like, how do you spell that? I'm like, Holford. Like, it is so, they're like, Halford? I'm like, no. Did I say Halford? Holford.
I could
Like,
see
what?
that. I could see
I get
Holford.
Keens a lot.
Oh yeah.
Instead of
KNNES.
Kenneth.
I had
Right,
official
okay.
documentation misspell my middle name to make it a woman's name, because there's no way that it. Yeah, that was a fun one.
It was good when the official document has the wrong
They're
name.
like
Yep,
when they
that's
misgender you, and
why-
you're like,
That's why my brother's Matthew with 1 T, because my dad misspelt it on his birth certificate.
oh my God! One of my
Amazing.
friends got really famous recently on Twitter because they named their daughter. What was the actual name? It was Kari, I think it was.
Okay.
But they put it on the birth certificate. The hospital put it on the birth certificate as Korn with a K. As in the band Korn. And they fixed it. But for a week, this child was named Korn. Do. Keep holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb.
Oh no.
But it blew
not
up on
gonna
the internet
happen.
because she put it on Twitter, and then the world was just like, Korn!
Corn, your child is corn.
Korn.
Denial is a very good middle name, though, buddy.
That's true.
Yeah.
So, folks, we should probably be heading back into game. So, if this is your
Yes.
first time with us, this is Candlekeep Mysteries, but we run about 6 nights a week presently. So, you should stick around. Tomorrow night is our epic 6 seasons in a movie game. And then on Friday this week, we have Reign of Memories. Both of those 2 games are in our homebrew setting. And then this Saturday and Sunday, we've got even more content coming at you. With Saturday is... What's on Saturday?
Hexador? Question mark?
Something's on Saturday. And Sunday, we have 2 games coming to you. We have Cyberpunk in the morning and Ghosts of Saltmarsh in the evening, which is ran by another person, which is
You're
great.
gonna be busy, Kelly.
I'm gonna be very tired. This will not be makeup by the end of the week.
It's
So hey,
fine. You just got. It'll work with Nelly.
with Nelly.
Wunderbar.
Anyway, if this is your first time with us, give us a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, give us a sub because, hey, it's great. And leave a comment because it helps the algorithm. Praise Algorithmo, the mighty and powerful. And if you are a generous sort, don't forget that we do have a Patreon at patreon.com/dorktales, as well as some really cool merch stores, which are great. Actually, Mike, can I put up the Dave Was Right shirt?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, cool. That's on camera. I have that. Let me know if you want one.
Well,
Oh.
no, I want Steve is wrong.
You want Steve? Okay. Did you
Steve
did
was
you send me
wrong.
the high res of that?
Yeah, they're both in the group.
Are they both in there? Okay. Then I'll put that up, and then next time we do a T public order, I'll get you one.
I'm just
My
waiting for
Utopia
one-
North one has been incredible.
Nice.
Just waiting for one that says it's 7:04 somewhere.
It's
Why don't we have it at 7?
Yeah, there should be. It's always 704 on a shirt.
Okay, put these suggestions in the Discord because
Yeah, there
Yeah,
we
there's
go.
there's an entire T-shirt like
Yeah.
channel there.
Yeah, I've also linked the Discord. So if you're not in our
Okay.
Discord, join our Discord.
Seriously.
I'm always
It.
trolling the T-shirts.
It's true.
Wiley Claire.
I really want the alignment one. I would totally get that shirt.
Fine,
alignment.
I'll make a good one.
Yes, I
Alright.
will buy
The
you
shirt,
beer, Mike. I'll bring you
Well,
beer
I'll make it
that
really
I've
good.
made. That I've made.
So, folks, thank you so much. And hey, and don't forget that if you're here on Twitch right now, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can actually subscribe to the channel and give us a little bit of money for free. It costs you nothing. It just gives us money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, which hook us up.
Win-win.
It's like,
Plus a coin to your DM.
apparently, I am going to be doing some Witcher stuff later this week that I don't know if I can talk about. But, and last thing, if you are coming in over next
tease.
weekend, we are, I have to confirm before I can say it. So Steal from Bezos. And next weekend, we are being the World of Darkness hub for Onyx PathCon, which you should come. There's going to be a lot of good stuff. And it's, it's free. So, there you go. All right, that's what I got. So, Krista, do you want to do the look at the camera, the sultry look, and the welcome back to...
Fantastic. Welcome back to Candlekeep Mysteries, where we are
That was good.
in the mountains.
In the mountains, Oh, I'm not a dwarf today. Damn it.
No, we got human, half-orc, halfling. So we ended at our break at seeing what you can assume from what you gathered from Zikran's notes and what Dorian knows of history of this area. that this seems to be a dilapidated storm giant castle. Or cloud giant, rather. My apologies. Cloud giant castle.
You can see that it's different from a storm giant castle by the crenulation.
It's architecture.
Very,
be
very
quiet.
similar, to be honest.
The narrator's
It's also not underwater.
Yeah, that's a big hint.
Storm giants do not always live underwater. In fact, there was a storm giant that I met with just a few years ago. Let's return to our inner monologue.
Wait, what?
Joint inner monologue.
This, despite the fact that it would appear that this is only about 2 stories remaining of the original building, it is built for cloud giants. The door itself is a giant wooden double door, starting to kind of crack, and it's very weather damaged, but holding, is 20 feet wide and nearly, 20 feet per door, 30 feet high. It's massive. You kind of glance around. It seems to be sort of right in the back of this sort of crevice that you guys have found yourself in. You kind of take a brief look around. You don't hear much on the inside, and it doesn't seem like there's any holes in the walls. So if you would like to go inside, the front door is... See, unless you're going to fly and go over, this is your only option.
What time of day is it right now?
You guys took a long rest and walked for maybe half a day, so like noon.
Okay. Just wondering if we needed a light source.
No, it is still light, and it looks that because the top half has been sheared off, you're gonna have light inside as well.
Sounds good.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Before we go in, I do think that this is an important time to gather our strength and marshal ourselves. So, I need you to help me with something. When I say the sacred words, I need you to say, yeah. Ready?
Not generally.
Everybody,
Yeah.
Yeah.
rock your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, inspiration's nigh. And
Yeah.
here's with some dice. All right, cool. I'm gonna spend bonus actions to grant all of my inspirations except for one. So I'm just gonna keep giving them out as we're going through that chorus.
Beautiful.
Grandfather, was that a song from when you were a child?
Yes, there was a young dragoon of the lance. A nobleman.
Wasn't he more like a fish man?
No, you would think so. He was a fisher, though. I believe his family made quite a living hunting or fishing bass. But
I think I remember growing up listening to those.
yes, and of
They're
course,
quite vintage.
Yes, they quite are. I should tell you my stories of my adventures with the Just One from the Lakes of Timber.
Ooh, interesting. I'd love to hear that. He was my favorite.
Grandfather, is this one of your true stories, or one of the ones you just pretend is your story?
Granddaughter, when you're my age, you'll realize that a story is a story, and truth is in whether or not the story makes you feel something.
Well, I won't be your age for quite a while.
Yes?
Oh my god.
And
I'm not gonna make it, guys.
if we get this wish... perhaps I won't be too long either.
I love that when we're deciding these characters, you're like, we're gonna be this really cute granddaughter and grandfather. It's gonna be wonderful.
I knew
Now
that
you're
Taryn
like,
was going
"I'm
to try to
going
subvert
kill
that
you."
immediately. Like, I knew that Taryn was just going to try to screw me over immediately, so...
I don't think I ever said we were going to be cute grandfather,
Yes, we
granddaughter.
did.
I think I
Maybe you
mentioned that I
didn't
was
agree.
going to call him a dirty old man.
This was fair. We did say this.
I mean, that's obvious, but...
This is a very loving relationship. This is how I treat my parents in real life.
Oh, okay.
True. I have seen you interact with your mother, and this is in
so-
fact how you treat her. Yes.
Everybody's gonna have a D10 for inspiration there, though.
All right.
Ooh.
Gora's gonna march up to the front door. He is going to try to yank it.
Go right ahead.
He's gonna push.
Push the door.
Is it a push or a pull door? Does it say? No.
So I'm trying to figure out.
They never say. They never say, and that's really
Right?
frustrating.
All right, high or low?
It's a lift.
No, away. High or low?
Low.
You go to push this door, and you are met with resistance.
Go to pull.
Opens perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
Makes a large squeak, but it opens
a-
the one side door.
Big door. So the doors are 20 feet by 30 feet each.
They are 25 feet high.
Does it make the Bowser Castle door opening sound? A
Yes.
satisfying sound.
Yeah.
These doors are like
Precisely
10
that.
times my size.
Well, when you got a plus 13 to athletics.
But
What does that mean?
do you hear that?
The one door swings open.
Anyway.
Yes, you open the door, and you can see in front of you a relatively large room.
This room is relatively large.
It would appear to be something of an entrance hall.
It appears to be something of an entrance hall.
Wow, you guys are quite astute
Keen
of how a
eyes,
normal
Goal.
house usually works.
And
Grandfather
there is
knows
a
houses.
wall and a door just to your left, and through that wall walks a cloud giant. It floats along right in front of the door, right in front of you all. Doesn't seem to notice though, and just resumes floating around the
Look,
room.
you said that wizard was a human, right?
A water genasi.
Water genasi.
Right.
Yes, we all knew this.
Yeah.
Continue.
Can I? So he walked across the hall to another room?
He walked through a wall into this room.
Through a wall, okay.
Yes. He is quite transparent and not emotionally, just physically. Well, he might be emotionally, but physically he is transparent.
We'll find out.
We will find out. We're the kind of party that would.
That we'll find out.
Do you recognize him? That cloud giant?
Are you asking Gazaram?
Yeah.
Gazarazam? No, I don't recognize him at all. He looks pretty scary, though.
Mm-hmm.
Did he phase through another solid wall?
He hasn't yet. He's just kind of looping around this wall. The room that you're looking in kind of you're at the back wall here. Just to your left, there is another door. And
Okay.
the walls seem to go, this wall goes straight, this wall goes straight for a while, and then kind of angles in towards, so the back of the room starts to get a little bit thinner. At the very end, or along the crooked wall, there is another door. At the very end, there is a set of stairs that seem to be going up and a set of stairs that seem to be going down. In this room, there are along the outside, or along the wall that would be the outside wall, there are 3 display cases that seem to have a number of things in them. As you are looking over at the display cases, out of one of the display cases walks another cloud giant ghost. So now there are 2 of them sort of floating around this room. They don't seem to be paying you any mind.
I would like to speak with them.
They. Oh, sorry.
I'm saying to the group.
What did you say? I didn't quite catch
I
it.
said I would like to speak with them.
All right. I'll fall close behind just in
Dad?
case if things get messy.
I'm going to walk forward.
Okay.
Great spirits. Hello.
They wander. One walks kind of right through you.
That was rude. Spirit.
Hey, you dumb ghosts! She's talking to you.
Oh, let's not piss off the ghosts.
Illusions,
continue.
Perhaps we should.
Well, they may
continue.
not understand us, maybe?
Ooh, Gore speaks giants.
Maybe try speaking to them in giant, see if they respond.
Vorg, Nanuk.
They continue doing their laps.
I don't think they can hear us, or they're choosing to ignore us.
All right. Shall we just continue then? Let's find
Now
this.
I'm sad.
Sure.
Oh,
Well,
alright.
inside the building it's bright because of the missing roof.
Yeah, it looks like because like there's two floors that you can
Right.
see above. So there's one floor above you. You're on kind of a main floor. It looks like there's stairs that go downstairs. Whether those end in nothing or not, who knows? But there is a staircase that goes down, a staircase that goes up, a staircase that leads to nowhere at all. That's not true. So yeah, what you guys can see pretty well because in the second floor there's a few holes in the floor, and clearly the roof is fully gone from the second floor. So there is light in here.
Should we go up and then down?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's also a couple, so there are a couple of doors off of this room.
We'll open each door as we come across it towards the stairs that go up.
Okay. The first one is right to your left, immediately to your left. If you guys want to check that one.
Yeah. I'll open the door.
Yep. You open the door. This room has no ceiling at all, so clearly the floor has completely gone. There are a number of racks built of stone along the walls with giant-sized morning stars, shields, war hammers, helmets, icicles hanging off of them. The room has a padlocked wooden chest in one corner and an enormous wheeled whetstone in the other, but it's frozen in place. Standing by the wheel is a cloud giant who is just kind of staring up at the sky.
Is he also
a cloud
transparent?
Transparent cloud giant ghost that is staring
I'll
up
walk
at
up
the sky.
to the chest.
Okay.
I would like to try to open the chest. Or
Okay.
I'll look to see if I can find traps first.
Yeah. Roll to see.
Which one?
What's checking for traps? Investigation.
It could be either. Depends if it's a type of trap where it's like got little gears, or if you're trying to just figure out what they do, or if it's the type of trap that's got hidden stuff that you're trying to find.
Yeah. Roll me. Roll me perception.
Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna use that D10 of yours, Dorian.
Do it.
All right. That is gonna be a 16.
A 16. As you walk up to this, you is everyone else coming in the room, or are you waiting outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I want to go
Yeah.
up and try to talk to the giant spirit again. but-
Okay. Can you also roll me a perception check?
Oh yeah.
Just Taryn.
22.
Anybody that's going up to the ghost.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do
22.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys walk in, you look up at this ghost, and he is just sort of staring up at the sky, not really paying attention to anything. As you walk up to him, do you talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Greetings, spirit.
Doesn't
Hello.
notice you. Still
Great
looking up.
giant.
This thing's 20 feet tall.
I hold out my hand like I'm gonna like tap on his leg.
Your hand goes right through it.
Sir.
As Gore approaches the treasure chest, his head slowly comes down from the sky and stares down at Gore's back as he starts looking at the lock and seeing if he can unlock it.
Gore,
Yes.
don't touch that.
Okay.
I think he doesn't want you to open it. I wonder if he would kill you if you tried. You should try.
So what did I find any traps?
We might need him. We might need him
No.
for later.
Oh yes, apologies. I was just curious.
I know, but we might need him.
You did not find any traps. This thing is locked with a mostly frozen padlock. It would be easy enough to break open.
Sure.
There
I
I'll
is-
feel
swing.
as though the giant is the trap.
I'll swing at the
Yeah.
padlock.
Oh boy.
Cool. Oh god. Hardness.
Yeah.
It was
Racing.
nice knowing
It's
you,
my
Gore.
specialty. What would you like to know?
Not a hair.
Sorry?
Search function isn't working.
Usually they have like a AC and an HP.
Yeah, exactly. Hardness 5e. Objects. Okay, here we go. So the AC is going to be
You don't have to
Because
tell
it's
me. I
kinda-
could just.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah, roll. Go for it.
Okay. I'm going to take the reckless attack, and I'm also going to do the -5.
Okay.
All right. So that is 17 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. So 25.
It shatters open. And as it does, as this shatters, the cloud giant is going to lunge for you. Roll me initiative.
All right.
All right, 16.
15.
For
Ooh,
Dorian.
16.
16
Gore,
for
you can go
Gore.
first
Okay.
since we tied.
Rowan, what did you get? 15. Bork is at 16.
All right,
All 16s.
Me, not wait for this. There we go. That's classic. That's beautiful.
3 with
right
the
there.
dog on 1. Very
Yep.
nicely done. And now we've got the cloud giant at. Oh shoot! Cloud giant stats.
Oh wait, actually, for me it's a 5. I forgot to add my +2.
Ooh, there you go.
Still at the bottom.
Did I create a macro today? So I just have to click a button to make my initiative go in order. Yes, I did.
Nerd.
Nice.
Love it.
Wonderful. Well, the cloud giant goes first, so is going to jump at Gore. And he is going to attack.
Disadvantage on me.
Oh, right, because you did the thing. Does a... This is 28 hit.
That hits.
Okay. And does a 22 hit.
That hits.
3d8 for each attack. Cloud giants be strong, y'all.
Yup.
Oh, 14, 21, 6, 7, 16. Take 45
Ooh.
force damage.
That sounds right.
Done.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. And then, is anyone else over by the chest? Did anyone walk kind of into the room? Nobody?
Well, I'm standing right beside the.
You're standing beside the ghost.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you are the only two that have interacted with it. So, I need you two to make me a Constitution save.
What is it something that's visible?
Yeah, I guess it's a wind.
Okay.
So I would say yes. Taryn,
Nat
how'd you get?
20.
Nicely done. And what was yours, Wei?
Oh, mine?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. Constitution?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Nat 20.
You guys clearly saw this coming. So a very strong biting wind whips around everybody. Your cloaks and any loose fitting clothing flaps up around you. But it directs at Rowan and Gore and nearly pulls them off their feet, but they manage to hold themselves together. But you are gonna take 8 damage.
58?
Just 8. 8 cold damage.
Rude.
Done.
Wonderful. That is its turn. So now I have Bork, Dorian, and Gore all on 16.
Gore is just itching to go, but it's up to you guys.
Who would like to go first? Do either of you guys want to go before Gore?
You guys go first. I can use my maneuvers after.
Right.
Okay.
So
Gore,
Dorian, and Bork.
Gorian Bork.
Gore is going to clutch his great axe tight, and you can hear that that skin sound just tightening around that metal. And he's gonna rage as a bonus action. And he says, I hate it when someone comes at me first. And he's gonna unleash everything. He's going to go, he's gonna do his reckless.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be 11 plus 10, so 21 to hit.
That'll do her.
That is a plus 6, 13, 23 damage plus rage. So that should be a 25 damage.
Wonderful.
Second attack from extra attack. 14. So it's 9 plus 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 28 damage.
Yeah, okay.
So Gloomstalker first round, whenever he takes an attack action, gets an extra attack. 19. I really wish I was a champion right now. Sorry, natural 19.
You are
so
a
that's-
champion.
You are a champion.
That is 24 to hit.
Yep. That'll do her.
That is 16, 18, 28 damage.
Nice. Another 28.
Here-
Okay.
Here comes the fun part. He's gonna action surge, take another attack action for another 3. That is going to be 18 to hit.
18 hits.
17,
Watch
sorry,
Gore
15,
solo this
17,
stupid thing.
27 damage.
27. Okay. Yeah.
15, so that's 20 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, that's max damage. 18, 20, 30 damage. And finally, that's not great. That's 16 damage. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. 8 plus 6, 14, 16, 26 damage.
Okay, you done?
Yep. He's just doing that thing where he just arches over his shoulder over and over like Luke Skywalker on Darth Vader.
Well, it died 2 hits ago. So it looks over and just comes at Gore and hits him and does like quite a bit of damage. Or at least it thought it did. It screeches and this wind whips around everybody and throws itself against you and Rowan and almost lifts you up, but you both stand firm. And Gore turns to this thing, makes his declaration of how he doesn't like to be attacked first, and just wails until this thing. You thought it might have been ethereal, but the pure rage coming off of Gore affects it, and it goes and puffs into motes of dewy light, and it's gone.
Gore, I'm happy to see you used all that repressed rage from earlier.
I think it was the songs that did it.
I was just gonna...
Grandfather can be quite inspiring.
Yeah, he is. I was just gonna put it to sleep, but I guess you guys just freaking put it into dust, I guess.
I don't think I helped.
I think you had a chance.
What's in the chest?
Please feel free to look in the chest.
Gore turns around and he's like, oh yeah, that's right. There's a chest.
That's what started all this. Wonderful. You head to the chest. It is quite large. It's about 5 feet long, 3 by 3.
What? I like a sign that a man's been working out.
Does that affect size?
Within this chest?
I would have thought, Rowan, you would be quite comfortable with bodybuilding.
No, that's me.
Oh, that's true. You know the importance.
Yes, I don't build the bodies.
Ah,
She just talks to them.
Rosalina, that explains why you have such sweet breads. You know the importance of a good deadlift.
Exactly.
She is quite impressive.
Strong.
So you look.
Rosalina,
Gore, you
sweet
looking
cheeks.
here?
Rosalina's sweet cheeks. Oh no.
Not sweet buns.
Sweet buns? Sweet buns is good too.
Sweet buns.
Gore, you look in here. There seems to be like piles of like very musty, moldy fabrics. Could have been like undergarment to like padded armor that would go under the larger armor pieces that are in here. But there are a couple of things that are still surviving, which is 2 potion bottles and a rusty iron sphere about 3 inches in diameter.
He's gonna throw the dingy clothes out of the box, make sure that he looks thoroughly, and then he's gonna pull those things out and say, anyone can make anything of these?
They're close. Go. Although I would watch out for that sphere. I was once in a necromantic mortuary where those things proved quite deadly.
We could try and discover what it is.
I was gonna ask if anyone wanted to investigate the sphere or the potions.
I definitely want to investigate the sphere.
Me
I also
too.
apologize for making a deep cut Phantasm reference.
Yeah.
That was like whoosh over my head. I was like, I feel like it's supposed to be funny or a reference, but
I thought Krista would get it, but I think it was a little too deep.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever really watched Phantasm. How do you figure out Arcana DCs on items?
You make it up.
Oh.
Wing
Yeah,
it.
there's not really Not really a set thing.
You're just like, yeah, that 12 sounds fine.
Sure.
'Cause
Yeah, if
I
anyone,
need the game to
sure
end.
there's a real rule, but I don't think I've ever followed it.
yeah,
Nobody
if you would
does.
like to make things, rolls, arcanas for the, if one wants to do the potion and one wants to do the iron orb.
Does Iron Orb look magical?
Looks like a rusty orb.
I was looking at the orb, but I think Rosalina was also looking at the orb.
Yeah, but I can also look at the potion if you want.
I mean, I'm
I'll
happy
look
to
at the
look at an
potion.
orb with you.
It's true. We could look
Teamwork.
together.
We could look at the orb together.
We could.
What did you
and
guys
you know-
roll on your arcanas?
Arcana was I actually have that trained. 29.
Dang.
What did you roll,
Dang,
Rosalina?
girl. I rolled a 19 because I rolled only an 11, but dang, girl.
Yeah.
So you guys take a look. You look at all three items. The potions are very clear. They're 2 potions of greater healing. If anyone wants to make a note of that, I don't know if anyone wants them, feel free to divvy them, but I will keep them however you wish. And then the rusty iron sphere is something that you have kind of seen in past, or seen like reference of. You may not have actually seen one in person before, but you've heard of this. It's called the Iron Bands of Bilaro, and essentially it's a small rusty iron sphere that you can toss at someone within 60 feet, and it opens up into a spray of metal bands, and it can wrap itself around a creature, leaving it restrained.
It's like that thing from Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, precisely. Wonderful.
Who wants that?
That sounds like a Dorian thing.
I was gonna say.
It really does. That's what I was thinking.
Grandfather, this binds people. Would you like to use it?
Sure,
It just seems like the type of thing you would enjoy.
because I like handling spherical objects. Yes, of course.
And
thought-
binding people up.
Thank you.
I was trying to take an interest in your interests.
Allow me to teach you a sailor's knot, then.
A what?
Perhaps a sailor's knot. It's a knot from sailors who, in my experience, are quite naughty.
I don't really sail.
Oh. No need.
Then why would
I-
I learn a sailor's knot?
I forget. Sorry, I forgot that carnal inclinations are not exactly your joie de vivre. To speak Elven.
Oh, I speak Elven.
Joie de vivre. Parlez-vous français?
Oui.
Un petit peu.
Un petit peu, eh. Mais oui.
My character doesn't speak Elven, but I speak French.
We're killing.
Oh, titi croissant.
Oh, oui, it's all flames here right now.
Sacre
Thank
bleu.
you all so much.
I also know voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Ce soir.
Mais oui. Lord Chief Bork.
Je suis ananas.
What's the other name?
Je suis ananas. Oh my god, I've never been wearing a better shirt.
Omelette du fromage. Wait, actually, we've never actually broken this down before. What languages do we all speak? I speak Elven, and does anyone speak Dwarven? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Do you speak Draconic? Nihongo wa karimasen? Ah, so this name.
Oh, wait, I can comprehend any language. I have a helm of comprehend language. I understand everything. I may not speak it back, but I can understand it.
Ah, so this name. Nani shiteru no?
I
Yeah.
speak.
Draconic is Japanese now. I don't know why. It's because
That's amazing. That's amazing. I speak Common, Celestial, Infernal, and Gnomish.
Well, infernal.
common- Deep speech, draconic, giant, orc, undercommon.
Okay, deep speech. Deep speech is literally just like, hey, y'all heard going down here? Dang old thing. The dang old thing. We're going down to the pub now. You know, down with Alabama.
Now put that to a mind flayer or an aboleth.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
And then undercommon is, g'day mate, how'd you going today? Down under?
Oh my gosh.
See, draconic
That's how-
to me has always
Praise
been,
Loth, eh?
Praise Lothy.
Fucking right, praise Loth.
Oh yeah. you fucking
Draconic
right,
to
mate.
me has always been soccer hooligans, just going oi 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 oi.
Draconic? Come on!
I don't know why that was, but it's a dragon started speaking that way in some campaign 2 decades ago,
Dwarfage
and it
be
has
more
been that ever
Scandic.
since.
I mean, maybe. I feel that, like, infernal is like Swedish death metal. It's just...
Yeah, I like my voice. I'm not gonna try that.
And then abyssal is just like the same thing, but just with less consonants. Abyssal is just...
Would
And then,
y'all like to investigate the other rooms?
and then
Yes.
Giant
Yes.
is just New Yorker. Hey, how you doing? I'm a
Yes.
Giant. Nice to meet you.
We would like to
I'm walking
investigate the
here.
other
I'm
room.
So,
walking
guys,
here. You should be able
walk-
to fucking
that
see
what
me
the
because I'm
giants say when
60
they walk
feet
by?
tall. Sorry.
I'm walking here.
Grandfather,
Walk out of
Floating
this
here.
room.
Grandfather, we
Ozzy.
lost you for a second like you were in another world.
I was.
As you walk you can continue to the left. Across the room is
It was a
some
world
display cases that look rather damaged. And then to your left, the 2 ghosts are still walking around. And then to your left, there is another door before you reach the stairs.
I'm concerned about
Door is
opening
looking
doors
like
with
he's got
2 large spirits there when the first one attacked us.
Well, as long as we don't touch anything that looks like valuable, like a chest, Gore, we'll be
Something about a
fine.
chest.
Yeah. What would you like to do? Go in the door, check the stairs.
Wizard's probably at the
Let's go
top
in
of
the-
the tower, right?
Yeah.
Door.
Door first.
Okay, let's check the door.
The door's on the way to the stairs. We might as well.
Yeah,
open
yeah, that's
that.
true.
Awesome. You open the door. Inside this room, you see a mess hall. A number of large, sturdy tables, enough to seat a dozen cloud giants.
Is
At the
it...
very... Sorry?
Please continue.
Oh, I was at the very center there's one table. Most of the tables have been kind of knocked over, or they're broken and frozen. There's one right in the center, and there are 3 cloud giant ghosts sitting there playing cards.
Door's walking around with a giant
Ooh,
torso-size fist imprint of a bruise on his chest.
Yes, he took a hell of a whomping.
What kind of
Has
card
anyone
game are they
noticed?
playing?
Gore, did you want this healing potion?
I figured you guys might want to save it.
Are you sure? You got punched pretty hard.
I'm okay.
Well, we have it was 2, right, Krista?
Yes.
Here, we have one more. You can take this one, and you still go in front and protect. So you need to have the heal. Here, take
This is
potion.
greater.
Greater.
Yeah.
Greater is what? 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4, yeah.
Average of like 12. I don't think that's gonna. heal much
44
of-
plus 4. Yeah.
Might as well then. All right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
7, 4, 11 plus 4, 15.
Of the what, 45 that
Yeah.
they did to you? Gore's
Hey, it's
fine.
something.
Do we not have
I mean,
any?
What
if
has-
you die, wait. Did you guys all sign the waiver allowing me to raise you if you die in battle?
Yes.
Right?
They don't sign it in
You have
life.
my
In
consent
just
to bring me
request
back
they
to
sign
life.
it after.
Okay, good. What about you, Bork?
I don't know how to sign anything.
Okay, but can I raise you? I'll take a verbal confirmation.
I don't know what that means.
If you die,
can she bring you back?
I
yeah,
haven't died yet.
I'll ask him once he's gone.
yeah, that's true. Smart. Hey, Dorian.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get your consent?
Can I roll something
Yes, darling,
to
I'm
know about a
consent to
spell?
anything that you require.
Thanks.
What did you say, Wei?
I wanted to see if Gore knows that Raise always requires consent of the soul.
Oh, hey, real Arcana.
19, natural 19, plus 1.
Wrong channel.
They have definitely gone through you were the only person that signed the contract, so you are aware of this, that yes, it does require consent for you to come back. Wonderful. Yeah, you see that there's these giants sitting here at this table, again, not paying you any mind. At the far end of this room, there is a large fireplace with a that is burning, and a doorway, presumably to get into the room behind the fireplace. You can see through it into a room behind that looks like a kitchen.
Does there look like anything of interest in this room?
There's a fire burning, and everything else in here looks like it's been dilapidated for.
Should we just continue?
I go up to the spirits.
Mhm.
Hello,
I'll keep
great
close to her.
spirits.
They continue playing their card game.
I think he is cheating.
They're playing 3 Dragon Ante, and they just continue playing.
Hello.
Boop. Your finger goes through them.
My axe worked on the other spirit, so he's just gonna poke him with his axe.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay.
I
stole your
guys,
chest.
Oh, shh.
They continue
Do
playing.
you want 2 of them to punch you now, Gore? Like, seriously. Do you want 2 of them to punch you now? Let's just go.
They're ignoring her. That's rude.
Okay.
It's okay. They're probably new spirits. New spirits don't always know how to interact. And old spirits don't usually care to. We
Wonderful.
can continue.
Cool.
Yes, let's go.
You leave. You walk back out into the room. There is a stairwell going up and a stairwell going down. And the couple
Up
of
to the
those-
top?
Sure.
Where the wizard is? Because that's usually where they hide. Or unless they're in a creepy basement dungeon kind of thing.
Can Gore
We have
stealth
had a
up?
dragon so far. Maybe we need to go in a dungeon.
I do
if you'd like to
know-
stealth up,
well,
you can.
never mind.
Sure.
Sorry, no, go ahead, Dorian.
I was going to say that if you're looking for a dragon in a dungeon, I do know one that works particularly in a place called the Dungeon. It's a club on the south side of Waterdeep. And boy, does it get deep.
Grandfather, I don't think that's the kind of situation we're looking for.
Well,
Someone will have to satisfy your wife.
That's quite rude.
This is the face that Gore makes.
Oh, perhaps Gore has volunteered.
nope. I mean, you're a big half-orc, but
Oh, I'm sure that you're an accommodating sort.
killed Krista.
Rowan, your grandfather makes me uncomfortable.
He makes us all uncomfortable.
I kind of like it. He's charming in his own way.
But seriously, we should probably do something about this.
Up or down?
If it's a wizard, it'll be up. Well, wait.
Okay.
Wait,
Gore
hold
stealth
on.
up with a 20.
Grandfather, don't tell us about the wizard that would go down.
Why should I tell you about your mother? You already should know so much.
Oh!
But besides that, There's not much
Grandfather,
up
mother was
here.
not a wizard.
Gore is going up alone.
It's not what your father told me.
Gore breaks the stealth with.
You go upstairs. There is a bedroom. There's no ceiling. It's completely open to the sky. There is a bed that is clearly rotting and falling apart. And there is a small writing desk. Well, small for a cloud giant. And there is a ghost there miming that he is writing something. There is nothing, no paper, no pen, but looks like they are writing, and is kind of stuck in a loop of that.
Can I pull out a piece of paper, my spell book and a pen, and try and like put the quill in his hand and put the spell book under and see if he'll write in it?
Are you there?
Yeah, did you sneak up behind him?
Oh no, true. Yeah, you're right. We're not there yet. Whoops, I thought we were all going up there. Whoops, my bad.
I thought everyone's following Gore up.
If you want to,
Yeah,
Okay.
Following, yeah.
Yeah.
Or just went ahead. Perfect. Yeah, you guys get up there. That's what you see. There's only this one that is sitting up there writing. Yeah, when you put a sheet underneath and a pen, and it does stay in its hand, it sort of floats there, and the handwriting writes words. You kind of end up sort of like mid-sentence as it's writing in this loop, and it says, I miss you ever so much, my dearest. I'm sure we will be together again soon. Yours truly. Insert cloud giant name here that Krista doesn't know. And then immediately loops back up and says, to my dearest, it has been too long since I've seen you, and like starts the letter over again, and eventually will rewrite over top of what it's written already.
Oh.
I'm going to speak the giant's name to him.
Doesn't seem to pay any attention.
Damn it. I'm trying here.
Yeah. This one gives off a feeling of sadness though. Like its face is quite stoic, but you can sense that this one hurt. The other ones have been pretty nothing, but this one is hurting.
Is there anything you can do to release him from this world?
I want to help.
Any spells?
I'm trying to see if I have any spells that are specifically that. Usually most of my abilities are more like the spirits come to me and give me things.
Yeah.
You
They're not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. They need to go.
Well, I mean, if you survive, you can always come back.
True.
Mm-hmm.
We should
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Do you want some?
Pretend to help, but
29 again?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna. Oh, have you considered? Never mind. It's all good. It's all good, y'all. It's all good.
You think on this for a moment. There are rituals that you can do that release spirits that are stuck. These ones are very clearly stuck, but they take like an hour and you need like a lot of preparation for it and stuff. So you could release them, but there also might be a mad wizard here. So maybe that would take precedence.
Okay. We
We
can
can come
return
back.
another time.
Yeah,
We think so much alike.
I know. We finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
Exactly.
Well, you're both quite small, so that makes sense.
I'm not that small.
Human size.
I am human-sized. Thank you, narrator.
The voice of God.
I hear
there-
spirits.
It's true. There you go. You hear the third person narration. So looking around, there's nothing really left up here.
Back down we go.
Okay.
Sorry, a cat doesn't.
Hey, Bork, maybe you should go in front this time. This bruise is not bothering me at all, but I figure we might just take turns.
You want me to go first? Okay. And we'll loudly clunk down the stairs.
Awesome. As you reach the top of the stairs, there is
Bottom or the top?
the
Are we going
top.
down?
As yeah, so you've come down the stairs, and now I may have misheard. You guys have come down the stairs. You are in the center, in the
Or
main
at the
hall.
top of the next flight.
At the top of the next flight.
Gotcha.
Are you guys going down?
Yeah.
As Bork steps, there is a shimmer, and around you, you are now surrounded by 2 water elementals and 6 ice mephits.
Oh, these are new.
Yeah.
Are they friendly?
It's unfortunate.
They all hiss at you.
Friendly.
In a friendly way, right?
Of course, yeah. Welcome.
Actually, I can
Aw,
comprehend
cute.
any language, so if they do say welcome, I can't hear it.
No, they hiss purely. There is no language behind it. Gore is Gazra
it's still
Azam
on
on
my
your
shoulder.
shoulder.
Yep.
Gazra Azam puffs himself up and gets like almost half torso out, and his very cherubic face sort of sharpens and becomes much more like commanding of attention, and he gets very like almost muscly in his sort of bluey greeny smokiness, and looks around at the elementals that he is in the greater hierarchy of elementals and planar beings. He is above, and he holds himself as best as he can and says, "None of that now." And
Do it.
2 of the ice mephits go "Eek," and disappear.
His retainer disappeared too.
Yes, exactly. it's all the cheeks. It's just too much fat around them.
He's been working hard to overcome his lisp.
Exactly. But Mom always said it would grow into my cheeks, and then I never did.
Krista, could you do me a favor? I would love if you just said magic missile in that voice.
Magic missile.
Oh, yes.
Attack the darkness. So, and then he kind of goes, "Sorry, I
All
couldn't
right.
do more, guys."
No, that was
You did
great.
very well.
You almost scared me.
Oh, thanks, guys. Best of luck. I think we're almost there. Roll initiative.
21.
Okay. 15.
Oh.
Water. Is everyone fine if I do water elementals on one and ice on the other?
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
do you.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
are
they're
DM.
still attacking
you
us?
You are in charge.
They are, yeah. The other ones are. The 2 of them got
We lost
scared
2 of
and
them.
ran off.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the other ones are still there.
Oh.
Clear my Excel sheet.
Hey, Robin.
Yeah.
Check Zoom.
Ah, yes.
I did the same thing, so
Cool.
We got 1 nice method. 2, 3, and 4. And then we have some water elementals.
not for long.
Hopefully I'll get like to do my thing before they're dead.
Yes. Well, there are many more of them now than last time, so I'm sure you will. And 2. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. We've got Rowan on 21. We've got Gore at 12. We've got War Chief Bork self at 20. Dorian on 15. Rosalina on 19. And Dog on 15. 17, 15, not 17.
Yeah.
And our water elementals on a whopping 4, and our ice methods on a whopping 7. Wonderful. Okay, top of the order is Rowan.
Really?
Yeah!
Yay!
You get to do something!
Yay!
Okay, so I'm gonna start off by using my bonus action to roll on spend a bardic inspiration and roll on my Spirit Tales table.
Okay.
Check out a 6, which is hero. Oh, cool. So I rolled hero. So I speak the tale of an epic hero. Choose a creature within 30 feet, and they gain temporary hit points equal to a roll on my bardic inspiration die plus my bard level. So I have to use an action to do that. Let's do it. Okay. I am going to look over at Gore, and I'm going to say, there was once a paladin named Ariana who inspired others to do their very best. Through her adventures, she encouraged her allies and raised them up, even when she was beaten and broken. Her healing spirit and positive attitude continue to emanate from her even in death. Open your senses. Can you feel her here with us now?
I can.
And, yeah, I'm going to give you temporary hit points, and it is going to be...
Thank you very
roll
much.
my bardic inspiration die plus my bard level, so my bard level is 11, and you're going to gain 10, so 21 temporary hit points for you.
Wow, that's a lot of temp HP. Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for making my paladin into a story of yours. Beautiful. Bork, you are next.
I'm going to use my first attack to attack one of the ice methods.
Go for it.
So 24.
24 hits.
Lovely. Using it double-handed
Okay.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm burning my other attack and bonus action to give myself the maneuver of feigning attack, which will give me advantage in the next round.
Sick.
And that's it for me.
Awesome. Rosalina.
So, question, DM.
Yeah.
Would either of the ice methods or the elementals be considered humanoid or no?
I think they're both elementals.
Yeah, small elemental, large elemental, yeah.
Okay, darn, okay, I can't do that spell then. Okay. Shit, I was gonna do something cool, but I can't do that because it doesn't work. Sorry, I had a plan, but then it
It's
fizzled.
all good.
I have to actually. What's the range of that? Okay, cool. So as a bonus action, I'm going to send my Skelly and make it attack one of the ice methods.
Go for it.
Cool. Alrighty. Alright. That is a 16 to hit.
That will do it.
Cool. Okay, 1d6 plus 2. Oh, I rolled a 6. That's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Heck yeah.
Awesome. And then as my action, she's gonna hold out her hands and she's gonna start chanting in like her low voice, and she's going to cast Chill Touch at one of the ice elemental, or water elementals.
Water elementals. Perfect. Yep. Go for it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna spend my inspiration from Dorian. That's better. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That'll do her.
Cool. Come here, D8s. Come here, D8s. And this like black necrotic energy comes out and wraps it around for. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be 15 points of necrotic damage to that
Beautiful.
water elemental. And that's her turn.
Cool. That's great. Next is Dog. Dog or Dorian, whoever wants to go
Dog
first.
can go first. I'm still thinking.
Dog will run up because it can't. So I remember what familiars is that they can give the help action.
Yep.
So my dog is gonna run up and kind of like nuzzle Dorian and kind of like give him a shake and like give him like ruff 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 ruff, or like clack its mouth at him to give him like a boost of help.
Wonderful. You have a help action.
Okay, sure. So right now there's a bunch of mephits still here.
Yes.
Has one of the water elementals has been hit, right?
Correct.
Okay. I guess what I can do. This isn't gonna. Sorry, I'm just checking one. Why? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why, because I'm looking at the wrong line of this spell. Cool. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna draw my rapier, and I'm gonna take a swing at one of the nearest mephits.
Beautiful. Go it.
All right. That is going to be only a 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that fell outside the bin, but I have to take it anyway, so that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Beautiful.
And I will stab one of these bastards, and I will use yeah, I will just stab, and I'll use my bonus action to use. Damn, I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stab.
Yes. Stab.
Quite good at that.
Is that the end then?
That's the end for me.
Fantastic. Gore.
All right, he will run up behind Dorian, and he's gonna try to jump over his head and come crashing down with his axe.
Beautiful. Who are you attacking? An ice mephit or a water elemental?
The same one that Dorian attacked.
The same one Dorian attacked. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to Reckless, and I'm going to take them -5.
Okay.
That is a 12 plus 10, 22 minus 5, 17 to hit.
That hits.
12 plus 6 is 18, so 28 damage.
You come over and just smash this thing in half, and it shatters.
Good job, Go. A bit better than me. Good.
Is there anything else close by?
There is a water elemental right next to you.
Okay, I will go after that one next.
Do it.
And if I'm not mistaken, with Great Weapon Master, when you reduce a creature to 0, you get to take a
bonus action. Yeah.
Although
Yeah.
there's one
Nice.
thing that I should remind Krista: if it's an ice mephit, we also, I believe, are in the proximity of their explosive death.
Oh, you do. Well, maybe
Because I've had to use a bunch of these guys recently.
True. So it's only creatures within 5 feet. So I'm just gonna say it's Gore and Dorian.
That sounds
So I just need a dex save.
Oh, I get advantage on dex saves that I can see as a barbarian.
You see it exploding.
I get an 11.
That is fine. The DC's 10.
Oh, nice.
13 plus 4, 17.
You're good.
Ice!
You guys take 1 point of damage.
Nice.
My
and
temp
we had-
HP is now by 1.
What was the temp HP, Rowan? It was how much?
Only Gore got it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Rowan, I'm dying. All right. So, Ice Elemental, does it have legs?
Yes? They're kind of like, yeah, they're like creepy fairies.
Okay. Gore is you gonna use
do you mean by
was second multi-attack to try to trip it.
Oh, sorry. Did you the ice method or the water element?
Sorry, the water elemental that you said was closest.
So no, it is just kind of a warble of water.
Okay, then he will attack it.
Good idea.
Same dealio, reckless with -5. Oh, that's a 5 and 2, so that is a 10 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, and then so this is his first turn. So he gets his ranger gloomstalker attack. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
That is 7 plus 6, 13. So that is 23.
23 damage. Wunderbar. Anything else from you?
Bonus action from killing it.
Okay.
18 minus 5 is 13 plus 10, 23 to hit.
Yes.
So
much math.
17. So that is 27 damage.
27. Amazing.
All right, that is it.
It is starting to kind of leak little puddles around it.
Okay.
Next is the ice methods. So one of them was attacked by the skeleton, so it is going to attack back at the skeleton, which I think it's going to hit because that is a 18 hit the skeleton.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
So it's gonna do 2 points of slashing damage and 1 point of cold damage.
Okay.
And then the other one took damage from Dork. So it is going to attack Dork, and it's going to not hit because that's an 8. And then the other one is dead. The other one hasn't been hit, and so it is going to go after Rosalina. That's 19, so that will hit.
Wait a second. No, that won't even work, even if I do reaction shield. Nope.
Yeah. So that'll do 4 cold damage and 3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. That is all the ice methods, and then the water elementals. They are. One of them is creatures space. Oh, because they're large, right? Okay. One of them is going to attack. Gore because it hurt it.
Good.
Do I get advantage on you?
You do. It's normal attack for the first one until it hits me.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Does a 21 hit?
Definitely does.
Okay. So that's gonna do bludgeoning damage. 9 bludgeoning damage. So, 9 plus 4 is 13. So whatever half of that is. I assume you're raging.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Take the full of it.
So 13,
all.
so I have 7 temp. So everything, all attacks are advantage now until my next turn.
Okay. That rolled a 19 plus 7.
That hits.
And so that's going to be 7 damage.
No more temp HP.
then the other one is going to move over to the other bigger guy of Bork and move into Bork's square and use an ability called Whelm. Make me a strength saving throw, please, Bork.
Whew.
19.
You make it. On a failure, you take 2d8, which is 8 damage. Oh, sorry, wait. You don't take any damage if you make it. Sorry. Don't take any damage. My bad. I read that wrong. So this thing kind of like warbles up to you and kind of tries to like engulf you, but you manage to kind of step back a bit and stay out of its watery arms. That is top of the order. Rowan.
Yeah. So that water elemental that hit my sweet loaf.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Wonderful. Was it a water elemental that hit you?
Oh no, sorry, the ice method.
The ice method. Okay. Perfect.
Yes, I misspoke. I apologize.
That's okay. It does not make it.
It does not succeed. Okay, great. Let's do. Oh, I need more d8s. Okay. This is blight. Sorry, in case
Wonderful.
you didn't know.
I'll tell you, it's probably not worth it on this thing.
It hit my sweet loaf.
You go right ahead.
2, 4, 6, 7. I need one more d8.
Good lord.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Never ever hit Sweet Loaf.
No, just don't do it.
After your mouth.
She'll kill you, and then I'll bring you back, and then now you're my slave. So, hoops.
That's what marriage is.
Murdering
My-
people and bringing them back from the dead together?
No enslavement.
Oh.
60 damage, please.
60.
60.
Holy shite.
Blights it into the, like, 3 past lives.
This.
Can I? Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna look at you. You can't hit my sweet loaf. That was a bad idea.
You.
And then I'm just gonna blast into oblivion.
Yes. And it blasts out so strongly that it hits the other two ice mephits, and all 3 of them explode. I'm going to use one of your something good because that literally was enough damage to kill all 3 of them.
Nice.
Hey,
I'm just gonna divvy it up.
I did a whole seance to get that spell.
Exactly. It's totally worth it. Wonderful. Ice mephits are gonzo. Next is Bork. You have a water elemental right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay, I have an interesting plan here. I have a plan.
Do tell.
I am going to try to position myself so the water elemental is between myself and Gore. And my first attack is going to be a pushing attack, in which case I'm going to throw the water element towards Gore.
Wonderful.
And I have advantage on this, so...
Be like on
22.
the other side of the water elemental.
yes, so 22.
Nice.
22 attack? Yep.
Yep, and it has to make a strength save or it's pushed back 15 feet.
It's got a good strength. Ooh, 15?
Yeah.
I hit 15.
Oh, wait, for the maneuver, it's 17 is what you
Oh! He tries, but somehow you manage to, like... What do you fight with? A longsword?
Longsword.
Yeah, you just kind of hit it in the right way with the flat of the blade that it goes backwards.
Everyone, do the wave! And then I will push it towards Gore, and then I will use my commanding strike, burning my other attack and my bonus action to say, Gore, smash!
Gore
So-
will.
Gore gets another
Smash.
attack at plus 10, or plus die 10.
Ooh. Plus die 10 for damage. Gore's going to take the -5 on this just because.
Because why not?
Actually, no, he won't.
Might not need it at this rate.
I should have got a natural 18. So that is a 28 to hit.
That'll do it.
17 plus 6, 23 damage.
23 damage. Amazing. And that, yeah, awesome. That's your attack.
Yep.
Extra bonus fun times.
Did I roll the damage for my push attack? Because it
You
actually
didn't.
takes damage.
Yeah,
That's what
roll
I
that
thought.
damage.
So 7.
7. Wonderful. Yeah, it's looking pretty leaky. Next is Rosalina. There is a water elemental that is looking pretty rough, and there's another water elemental that no one's touched yet.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just getting kind of tired of these water elementals. On the one that has not been touched, I'm going to cast Banishment on it. I would like you to make a charisma save, please.
Ooh, boy.
That's so good against elementals.
11?
Does not work.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Satisfying sound.
It's my
Fair,
favorite
yeah.
part about running role-playing games. I just get to do that a lot.
So
I
it's
used to be
now
able to do the-
banished.
Oh, there's another one you can do. Yeah,
Yep.
wait.
That's the one.
That's not the first time Dorian's heard that sound.
Does he have a leaky
so-
faucet?
It
Yes.
is-
Yeah. Yeah.
it is banished.
So I'm gonna choose to send it to my own little demi-plane that's like basically like a haunted little grave. So it's just stuck there in like a grave that's like very spooky.
Spoopy.
Spoopy.
Wonderful. The other one looks over at its buddy and then looks back at you guys. It is Dorian's turn.
So how many are left now? Just one, right?
One elemental.
So one water elemental.
Correct.
Going to adjust my sleeves because apparently they've been wrinkled the entire game. And how badly damaged does this one look?
It's looking pretty rough. Looking pretty bad.
My friend, I think it's probably best if you called it a night. Perhaps. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's. Oh wait, I don't think it probably works. But one sec. Vicious mockery. There we go. Sorry, I didn't have it pulled up. All right. Seriously, you're all wet. Can you do me a favor, make me a wisdom save?
Ooh. Boise. Sure can't. That's a 6.
Hey, so whoosh. That's going to be 2 points of psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its next roll.
I think at your level, it's 2d4, right?
Is it? It doesn't say so in the Roll20.net.
because it's a
but-
cantrip that scales by on
Does
the
it?
level. Yeah.
That sounds
Cool.
about right.
See, this is the problem with tonight is that I pulled my my.
Oh
stuff
no,
off
you're
of
level
data.
10. That's 3d4.
Is it 3d4?
Yeah, the spell's damage increases by d4 when you reach 5th level and
Okay.
11th level. And 17th level.
Oh, 11th.
Okay,
Sorry.
so that's going to be
We are-
another 3
are-
points of damage then.
So 5 altogether.
5 together. Yeah.
Woo!
Looking a bit wet.
You wouldn't imagine that a water elemental could look emotionally
Okay.
hurt, and yet it does. Next is Gore. Or sorry, the dog. Unless the dog wants to go.
The dog wants to go.
The dog wants to go. The dog's gonna go up to Gore and give Gore the help action by just like nestling its head in Gore's axe and like
Aw.
being like point, kill it. Ruff.
Go on, go. Give it the body spray.
Go for it.
All right. Gore is going to. Can you bring this dog back to life? Has Gore seen you take the?
Yeah,
bring this dog back to life?
you'll seen it like resummon it, like Shield can resummon it. So yeah,
Can
you'll
Gore
see
pick up
when
the dog and use it
Sure,
as a flail?
do it.
Dog flail.
It's undead though,
Ooh.
right? It's an undead
undead.
dog. We're talking
an
about a
undead.
non-living dog, right?
Yes, it is a it's a skeleton dog.
skeleton.
You just
It
see
is a
like Keanu
skeleton
Reeves in the
dog.
corner going,
Yeah. Slowly puts the dog back down.
No, it's undead. It's probably like a trick that he likes.
What damage dice would you like me to use?
Oh, that's a good question.
D6.
How much damage does a dog do?
What's a mace?
If I was using the mastiff, it would do.
"Oh,
a
hello,
1d6
Arthard.
plus
Nice,
1.
thanks for the raid, buddy."
Ooh, raiders.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
You're about
Art.
to see a water elemental get smacked with a skeleton dog.
So the barbarian is using a necro dog as a flail. Welcome to the mayhem.
What does a mace do?
It hurts people. It hurts
So
people.
D6,
That's what
I
it
think?
does.
A D6? I feel like it's a D8. Oh, no, sorry, a Morning Star. He's
Morning
he's
Star.
spiky from
Morning
bones.
Star.
Right, that's right.
Yeah. Use a
Morning Star is
D8.
D8. Okay.
Do a
Sounds
D8.
good.
Let's use a D8.
I'm gonna not use my proficiency, or should I?
Use your proficiency.
You're proficient with a
in-
dog.
Probably
Dog.
swung Scruffles a couple times. You're probably proficient in Scruffles.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
No,
True
this
story.
is not the first time. This is not the
Okay.
last.
So that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That hits.
9 damage. 9 Scruffles damage.
Scruffles damage.
That is armor piercing. That does bypass magic resistance, if I'm not mistaken.
Perfect.
A magical
does.
It's a magical necro dog, right?
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, totally. How much damage does Scruffles take? Because Scruffles only has 5 hit points, so
It's just
probably...
water. He's fine.
He's fine. Okay, cool.
They've done this
Alright,
before.
reckless. This
Reckless
time,
attack again.
Recklessing it. -5.
It does seem pretty reckless.
It does.
Hi, guys.
Another raid again. We have another raid.
8
Another
plus 10,
one.
18.
18 damage.
Yeah. This time it's gonna be a 23 damage.
Okay.
23 Scruffles damage.
So Scruffles comes up to you and shakes its tail and clicks as its bones rattle together. You have done this before. You grab him by the tail and he sort of holds all of his bones together and gets ready. And you swing him around, you hit the water once, and then you throw him into the center of it, and he creates a whirlpool and goes
Doggy paddle!
comes-
Doggy paddle, Struffles!
swims around like this until it goes and pops at the top, and it goes sploosh. And you have defeated the water.
Scruffles!
And
Gore raises
Scruffles
his
jumps
arms.
around in the middle with its tail wagging.
That's all we're here for, really, is the combo attacks with the dog.
Oh,
give him a
I'm so happy.
He's
I'm
very,
so
very happy.
Good boy, Scruffles.
Pat.
He is very happy and very excited. However, as you celebrate with Scruffles and he's very excited, you hear a loud from downstairs.
I told you, the wizard is downstairs.
Yeah, you
Believe
said
that
the
is what you
wizard
said.
goes down.
The wizard goes down, and we're going to see how far down they go.
All right, grandfather, you were right this time.
I'm always right, it's just that now you're recognizing it because you're a little older than last time and more mature. Shall we?
We shall.
Let's go.
Let's Scooby-Doo run down there, let's go!
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so you run downstairs.
We all stay in place. The background moves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You guys all run down the stairs, and as you reach the bottom of the stairs, you sort of bound into a high vaulted the ceiling is high vaulted in this basement. It is full of equipment very similar to what you saw at Ashgarlet's.
At the Dragon's Lair.
The Dragon's Lair. It is very similar to what you've seen. Clearly, this is Zikran's new laboratory. There are stone tables arranged around the chamber with half-finished machines and large dials built into the far side of the room. And there is, in the center, almost center, a little bit further to the back, a cannon that looks very similar to the diagrams that you found.
Hopefully it's not aiming at us.
It's aiming towards the stairs.
It's probably aiming at us.
And it just absolutely, from within the cannon's barrel, there is a dull blue glow emanating, and it is absolutely pulsing and crackling with arcane and elemental energy. Whipping winds rip around the room.
It's pronounced whipping winds.
Whipping winds.
Whipping winds. With Will Wheaton.
And standing next to the crystal is a rather bulbous, almost frog-like water genasi with turquoise skin and blue robes, standing, and he turns to see you at the foot of the stairs and looks to you and goes, "Oh, fancy meeting you here, adventurers.
Fancy meeting me here.
Come. What?"
I'm polymorphing him.
I was gonna say I would like to cast a spell magic on the gun.
Spell magic on it too.
Okay.
I don't have time for his shit. I'm sorry.
Roll. Okay, you cast polymorph. What level is polymorph?
So polymorph is level third, but hold on one sec. Oh, you can't upcast it. So yeah, he has to. Yeah, it's fourth level, so he has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, he's going to cast counterspell back at you.
I'm gonna cast counterspell back.
Can I counterspell a counterspell?
Yes, you can.
Counterspell that counterspell.
Wait, do you want to counterspell it, or should I counterspell it? Do you want to just do
he's
the?
counterspelling that one, so I'm counterspelling his counterspell to your counterspell.
Okay, so
How many counterspells deep are we?
We're like
Dorian,
several
hold on.
counterspells.
Dorian.
Okay.
Spells in.
Hang on. What is level is counterspell? Third level. How
Third
many
level.
third level
But-
spells do I have?
If he casts it as a third level, he has to make a roll.
Yeah, he still has to make a
not
roll
if it's fourth level or lower, he doesn't.
for a spell.
Counterspell, if the casting a spell of fourth level or higher. Oh, sorry, you're
It's
right.
fourth level or
Third
higher, you have
level
to
or-
roll.
DC equals 10 plus a spell level. Okay, he's gonna cast his first counterspell, and the DC is 10 plus the spell's level, which is 4, so 14.
Well, first we're countering the counterspell immediately.
But he has to make his counterspell first, right? Because if he fails his
Does he?
counterspell check, then it doesn't matter.
I thought it was basically just like a game of like.
You do that until it doesn't matter. You
Yeah, it's however you want to do it, really. But like,
Figured I would
It's my
save you the
brain.
spell slots.
it's the final battle.
This is true. Okay, fine, great. So so Dorian casts.
So I'll
Polymorph.
cast that, and then Rosalina, did you want to counterspell?
Zikran Zikran counterspells. Rosalina
Counterspell.
counterspells. Zikran
What?
counterspells.
And then I'll counterspell the
Zikran-
counterspell.
Zikran can only have one because it takes a reaction.
Oh, it is a reaction. You're correct.
Also,
Oh.
Yeah.
Zikran can cast as a higher level, and if that's the case, if Rosalina or Dorian casts a third level one, they would have to make the roll to see if they can counterspell that higher level counterspell.
He's pompous. He's
Okay.
gonna cast it as a third level.
Thanks very much, future daughter or granddaughter.
You're welcome. You're over here. You're over
wonderful.
here.
I'm
There we
over
go.
there for you. There we okay.
Counterspell, cast spell,
Around the
counterspell,
world,
which
around the
means
world.
the polymorph goes off.
Other way, other way.
He needs to make the wisdom save.
A
So.
wisdom saving throw.
What are you turning him into?
He is a water genasi. I'm gonna turn him.
Yes.
You know what? Let's go classic. I'm gonna turn him into a frog.
20 for his save.
Ooh,
Boy, balls! Okay, well, we burned through a bunch of spells, and that is the important part.
He goes a little at first, but holds. He was already kind of froggy looking, so.
Should have done something a bit different then. Perhaps, I think that's all I can get off in my turn.
I guess we should roll initiative then. We'll
Yeah.
call that a surprise round.
Sorry I ruined your monologue, by the way, Krista.
No, that was perfect. It was exactly what
That
I
was
wanted.
great.
It was wonderful.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go ahead.
Okay, what is that?
Oh, and dog. What do you get, dog?
A nat 20.
Oh, we gotta hydrate.
Nope.
I don't have my water, but
I'll drink for you.
soda.
Oh, the
Thanks,
second
guys.
one, the 9 is my dog. There we go.
I'm gonna make a confession. This is the first time I've ever put on lipstick, so I'm not even sure how to
look good.
drink with it.
It looks
It depends on the lipstick, because like mine, I've been drinking all night, and I have it's pretty
Yeah.
good actually.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
same.
not drink until after because I'm. This is new territory for David for Wei.
I have a sealant on mine though.
There you go. That's the trick.
Right.
Or is 23. Look
Pretty
at those.
sure I stole this
freaking
lipstick from
rolls.
Krista like 6 years ago.
My
Highly
dice
possible.
like me tonight. My bye
would like to-
dice like me.
I would like to thank my girlfriend Ash for helping me with the makeup.
Hell yeah.
Love
Thanks,
it.
Ash. Oh my gosh, really? What's your dexterity, Zikran? I don't know why they gave me a stat block for the cloud giant ghosts, but not for Zikran.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it for? Is
I
is he
defined
another
it.
creature?
No, he's a water alignment archmage. They tell you like how to build him and like give him special things. I found a stat block online, but
Cool. Yeah.
5etools.com, it's the best thing in the world.
Oh my god, that's what he looks like? By the
He
way,
looks
you want to
like
see
a
what
weird-
you want story
I
time?
was gonna say,
Yes,
here.
yes, story time.
Oh wow. That
You know
double
who
kill.
he looks like? A water genasi version of the kid from Deadpool 2.
Yeah.
That guy's in everything these days too.
What was I doing? All right. Dexterity +2, so he's at 7. A whopping 7 for Zikran.
Whopping 7.
Whopping 7.
Whopping 7.
All right.
A
Well,
whopping willow wisp.
top of the order is Thor.
Or you can do it.
Looks like it.
You're within range if you want to get up in his face.
Yeah. He's gonna do his 40 feet movement, get up in his face. He's gonna rage as a bonus action. He is going to try to grapple.
Go for it.
All right, advantage because he's raging, and athletics plus 13. That's a 17, so that's a 30.
I gotta try and beat a 30 athletics check. That's a 6.
That beats a 30, right?
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
gonna-
Okay. You tackle him.
Stow his great axe. And he's gonna punch him in the face. Recklessly.
Your damage.
That is a 29 to hit
29
for a
will hit.
whopping 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh. Wonderful.
And his final attack, he's going to use the Gloomstalker, which gives him a +8, which I've been forgetting to use. D8, I mean, that's a. Oh my god, that's a crit. That should have been. It doesn't do anything though because he's only got a +1 or a 1 plus his strength as his attack, his damage.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't do anything except for his D8, so that's 8 and 7. 15 plus 1, 16 plus 6, 22 bludgeoning from a punch.
Jesus.
Wait, how much?
22.
Holy.
He only doubled
Gross.
the D8 for the Gloomstalker D8 that comes from Gloomstalker.
Yeah. Gloomstalkers are insane. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. So I grab him and punch him twice.
He startles when you grab him and then you hit him in the face and he just kind of like star eyes for a second. Rosalina, you're next.
Hi. So much like my lovely bride to be, I think I'm gonna cast blight at this wizard.
Swoon.
Swoon. So I'm gonna need him to make a con save. Will you accept the fact if I use my inspiration to give you disadvantage?
I will accept that.
Cool.
I rolled a 19 and a 5.
Beautiful. I'm really glad I did that because you needed only a 16. So okay,
Yes.
I'm casting.
Sorry,
this
wait, was it wisdom you said?
Con.
Oh, no, yeah. Nothing.
Cool. So I'm just gonna get 9d8 for a second. I did not prep to get 9d8, guys. I'm sorry.
But you said 98, and I'm like, holy balls!
9d8.
That's when you have to bust out the dice
We're
roller.
like a
I'm just gonna click the
necromancy power
thing.
couple.
We
You
are.
really are. The dark power couple.
You don't have to raise kids if you can raise the dead.
Exactly. Okay,
So much
Adam's
easier.
family by then.
that's gonna be 52 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my lord.
Sweet love, that's French.
No, that's Elvish.
Elvish.
That's Elvish.
Oh my god, you two. Yeah, so you cast out this dark necrotic energy and it wraps around him and he kind of goes as you suck some life out of him. On 20, he manages to kind of get his wits about him enough. In his hand, he is holding something that looks a bit like a wand that has almost like a carved bird's head atop it, and he manages to push a button on it. Gore, please make me a dexterity save.
With advantage.
Do it.
That is a 14.
14 doesn't do it.
Ugh.
2, 4, 6, 76 of cold damage.
Good thing I raged.
Yeah. Good thing I rolled a lot of ones. 4, 10, 14, 17, 21 cold damage.
21, so I take 10.
There we go.
Do you reduce cold?
I'm reduced everything except psychic as a totem barbarian, totem bear.
There
Nice.
is bonkers, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not used to seeing
Insanity.
those.
So he manages to get a hand, you're holding him by the collar and punch him in the face, and he's getting attacked with necrotic damage, and he holds up this sort of almost like a Mary Poppins umbrella end and presses a button on it, and the cannon goes and it shoots out this just freezing cold puff of air and hits Gore. And I'm going to use a hurt them more to make you let go of him and be pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Next is Dorian.
Is that it's a magic wand he just used, right?
Not really. It's a handheld device.
Oh, was that a spell?
It's a trigger for the cannon.
Oh, okay. Because it was a
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
Let me know if it's a spell, because I will
No, for
counterspell
sure.
that shit. Okay.
No, I believe this is a mechanical device for the purposes of that.
Okay, so Gore has been made to let go.
Yes.
Cool. I don't think that you quite understand who you are fucking with. And first off, I'm going to strike a pose and use my special ability, Mantle of Inspiration. Below my last Bardic Inspiration of the night, everybody gains 11 hit points. Temporary.
Ooh.
And you may all, within 60 feet, immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. So we can do an all-out attack.
Gonna go all
We
out
just get to
this
move up to
once.
him, but not do anything.
You
right
don't get to
at
do
the
anything,
moment.
but you're right there.
Okay, cool.
And
man.
so like you can immediately do that. And what I'm gonna do is the moment that you are all kind of like, is anybody gonna run up to him?
Yep. I
Okay.
think we all are. No?
Bork and Gore
Okay.
are.
Okay.
Not the
So,
spellcasters.
but that's
No
good
ones.
because if those two are there, that means that they are not flanking him, meaning that there is 5 feet of empty space behind him. And then I'm going to draw my hand back, point, and I'm going to hit him with a 5th level shatter
Jesus.
because
Yes,
I've got
cat.
the upcast. Because that's what I've got. So that's gonna be 5d8 thunder damage. I need a con save. And I'm gonna spend my inspiration to give you disadvantage.
Don't even know if you needed it.
Does he want to he can counterspell, maybe?
Oh, he could try to counterspell.
Oh, I can counterspell. Okay, I'm gonna try to counterspell.
I'm gonna counterspell the counterspell.
Okay.
So that's gonna that burns me down a bit. It could be better. That's 26, 29. That's gonna be 35 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
This hits him, and he just like ripples with the thunder damage. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I messed this up.
What'd you miss up? We can redo stuff.
Swing it.
Sorry, I just had to remember. He's supposed to have damage resistance. I'm gonna use your guys' last something good, so that I will have Dorian's damage, but I'll leave the blight damage.
Does he have necrotic?
No, he has damage from resistance to damage from spells.
Oh, good for him.
Damn.
So I'm gonna use this something good so that the blight does full damage, but I am gonna do the resistance.
Sure. No, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
I forgot how
so
much
half
damage
of-
I said I did.
You did 35, so half
Okay.
of 35
So
is
17.
Yes.
But still,
Still.
it still
Anyway.
didn't feel good.
No, it didn't.
No.
It didn't feel good. Fantastic. Okay.
He also
Next.
used his other counterspell.
And he uses
Yeah.
other counterspell.
I've got plenty left.
Me too.
Now I know what
Bork.
Scanlan feels like in Critical Role. Just like,
It's good, right?
it's ridiculous the amount of counterspelling I can do. What else am I gonna do? My other spells are Dominate Person, Seeming, and Mislead.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's not useful here, so I'm just gonna Shatter and Counterspell.
See, I wanted to do what all wizards do, but y'all ran up in front of him first.
To speak in the
He
funny
is
accent?
emotionally and physically shattered. Bork.
I am going to make an attack with my first attack.
Okay.
That's not a very good roll. 16, but I can use one of my maneuvers, precision attack, to add another 7 to that. So,
Hydrate.
16.
Do you still have the inspiration I gave you?
18.
Bardic Inspiration?
Oh yeah, I still do.
So you still have that for your
18 hits.
Okay. So he takes 7, 11, 16 damage.
Cheesy crazy. Okay.
How many attacks do you have in a turn now, Mike?
2.
And do you have your action surge still?
I do. Trust me, it's in line.
Yeah, that's 16 damage. Okay. What's next?
I am going to use my. Now, if I use my action surge, can I use the action? Like, do I have to use my attack to use the action surge?
Nope.
Like, does it
Action surge
count?
is just another action. For
Yeah,
free.
it gives you your action phase again.
Okay, in that case, well,
No
I'm
bonus
going to-
action, just action though.
Yep.
Amy
I'm just
coming
gonna
in with the
attack.
lots.
Yep,
So-
Amy gave you 2 hurt the most.
And a drama bomb.
Use it.
So,
Use
That's
it.
13.
Okay, 13
Don't forget
damage.
my inspiration.
Oh, 13 to hit.
13 to hit.
Oh, yeah, but don't forget, you have the D10 from me.
Yeah.
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 So that's 22.
I don't know about you.
That'll do it.
Cool. So that's another 8. That's another 13.
Okay.
And then for my last move, I'm burning my last of my maneuvers and then say, Gore! Finish him!
Gore's got no weapon though. He's only got his fisties.
Well, you punch him then.
Okay, do it.
Mike, don't you still have one more attack though?
No, I just burned it. That
But
is
you-
my attack.
But you had a
Use-
total of 4 attacks. Because
Did you use
Action Surge gives you both of your normal attacks.
Both. Okay, well then I'm going to add one more as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you and Gore can strike at the same time.
I think you had
Tag
2 more
team.
actually, because you only did 1 before.
No, he did
And
2.
I just
Oh, did he?
rolled a
Okay.
crit.
Okay, cool.
You just what?
Nice.
I just rolled a crit. So I have
Boo, 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 boo,
I have
boo.
savage
Woo!
attacks. So my savage attacks adds another dice.
Natural 20.
So
I
what
was
is
about
that?
to add my savage
Is that
attacks.
3d10?
So
Gore, if you have any tactics that, or pardon me, War Chief, if you have any maneuvers that you can activate using your superiority dice, those will double too.
I think he said he used his
No,
last one last
I
time.
I think
Did
he
you?
used his last one.
so it's another 22 points of damage.
22 points.
Gore got a 20 to hit.
Okay.
Extra.
That is 7 damage.
So you guys all surround him. You have done this before. You are an absolutely well-oiled machine. You come in, Bork just lays into this useless archmage, just absolutely lays into him, brings Gore in, he hits him a couple of times, all inspired by Dorian's actions. He's already been hurt a whole bunch by Rowan and Rosalina, and as he goes, he starts to fall, and before he hits the ground, a water elemental rises through the stones of the floor, in wrapping him around and standing him back on his feet as he stares at all of you, looking a little healed. And I'm using
Excellent.
I'm using a hurt them more to give him some healing.
I'm gonna polymorph him into a shrimp.
Do it.
Wonderful. And it is him next.
Did I?
And sorry,
Sorry, have we hit my initiative?
he was one ahead of you.
He's one ahead of me. Okay,
Well,
I'm
he's
sorry. I
He's
was
one.
like,
He's a one ahead of Dog.
just making sure.
No, that's totally fine. He is going to look at all of you and cast Time Stop.
Counterspell it. Counterspell it.
Counterspell.
Oh, yeah, you got this. And do you still have that inspiration I gave you? Or did you spend
Yes.
Dorian, you're the best at counterspelling because you get to add your half your proficiency.
it? But
to
I've
your
already used
counterspell.
my reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
right.
it's all.
So it's
three
all
of
on
us.
Rosalina. And this is going to be a roll off. So you got to hit, like, what is that?
Oh, Rosalina's
10
a
plus
bard
9.
as well, right?
No, wizard.
Oh, wizard, right?
You got to roll a
19.
19.
On what? Is it an arcana?
Make
is it
an
a...
ability check using your
It would
spell
be
casting
intelligence,
ability.
just intelligence plus d20. Intelligence
You can do
modifier
it.
plus d20.
You can do it.
Plus
You got this. You got this.
inspiration.
Come on.
Okay. Okay.
And do you have
Oh, boy.
determination?
I do have determination.
Blow it. That's plus
Probably.
4.
Oh yeah, I know. It's all right. So I'm adding +8 to this roll with
So
my
you-
intelligence
Krista,
modifier.
are you
need
gonna
an
counterspell
11.
that?
All right.
Do it. You can do it.
Okay. I need to get 19.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, he's gonna try to counterspell you back.
Okay.
What level are you casting your counterspell with?
I'm gonna freaking
Your
blow it
highest?
at 5th level, man.
Okay, so 15. He is a
Does
wizard
anybody
as
have-
well. Sorry?
Does anybody have inspiration to give disadvantage?
Oh,
No? Okay.
Actually,
I
haven't used mine, so sure.
Yeah!
I am going to use hurt the more to negate that.
Ah!
Ah,
But I was going to use it to give myself advantage, so you used it well.
You
I
rolled,
rolled a 5.
oh,
Plus
Go
my
touchdown.
intelligence is 5. That's 10. You cancel his time stop,
Yeah.
and he just sits there and stares at you. Technically, not Schnookums. What's the dog's name?
Scruffles.
Scruffles. Scruffles can go unless you want to let Rowan go.
Scruffles is gonna give Rowan the help action. Scruffles will scruffle up.
Go for it. He is looking there absolutely shell-shocked.
Okay. Question: did we need this guy alive to get our friend out of the book?
You maybe asked that to Gazarazm. Well, really, he just had to release me, but if he's dead, that counts.
Excellent. I'm gonna use Blight at 5th level.
Go for it.
That's my
So-
girl. Family motto. Fuck around and find out. It's on the ring.
So I needed to make a Constitution saving throw DC 18.
Oh my god, it was 6.
You're rolling like I do on most games. That's so good.
18. Oh, so good. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Was it 88, you said?
Right. Okay. So I get. So it starts out with 8d8, and I cast it at 1 level higher, so it's actually 9d8. So 2, 4,
Aw, the couple that
8.
slays together.
Yeah.
stays together.
Or just slays
Protein
together.
bite.
Continues to slay.
Oh my god! I don't know if that I have
Continues,
enough d8s for this.
Just roll an extra afterwards.
No, I need to find one. It is
The eternal issue of the Dice Goblin.
I have another one. It's just where is
I
it?
literally have little drawers for all of my different dice numbers.
And then I also get another d6 because of my College of Spirits.
Oh my god.
Because my Skull Spell Focus. Oh, now I have to do math. Okay.
The hardest part.
Yep.
10, 20,
Dice on fire, indeed.
30, 42. 42. Not as many 8s as last time.
40.
42. That is the answer.
That is the answer to
It
life,
is.
the universe, and everything.
Well, it's almost, except that it halves.
Yes, it does. You're correct. I don't think it matters to me.
Okay.
perfectly
Oh,
honest,
good.
though. No.
I want him to die
So-
fair.
Yes. So, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
So you reach down, you grab the hand of your newly engaged beloved, and hold up your skull focus, and the eyes swirl with a bright darkness that slowly builds until it shoots out in 2 beams directly into his chest, and he chokes and gasps as the smoke reaches into his chest and up through his mouth, nose, and eyes and back out. And he almost deflates into a pile of what was his bluish, wet-looking robes. And just as he is about to disperse, he looks to all of you and says, "You may have defeated me, but you will never find true happiness." And the blackness flies out of him, hits all of you in the chest, and you feel heavier somehow as he dissipates into water and seeps through the floor. You have defeated the Archmage, but at what cost? Gazarazm explodes out of the book on Gore's shoulder and swirls into beautiful blue lights and looks to all of you and says, "Thank you, friends. I truly appreciate your assistance. How can I repay you?"
Oh, your voice changed.
"Yes, seems my mother was correct, and I have grown into my cheeks."
Well, if I get a wish, just any wish, I wish that we could reverse what the Archmage just cursed us or something. Could you just take that away from all that for my wish?
Actually, double reverse it. Not only take it away, make it inverted. Happiness.
Yes, I believe I can. And a bright shock of blue light explodes, and suddenly we are months later at a beautiful autumn wedding ceremony.
You give me like 3 seconds, Krista. I can make this happen. Okay.
I'm getting D&D married. It's great.
Okay, hold on.
But focus.
Are
Come
you
on,
more
there we go.
into pianos or traditional pipe organs? I should have asked your gods.
Pipe organs. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hold on.
Taryn's.
My love, where'd you go?
You see the beautiful brides having just finished their vows, walking hand in hand down the aisle, one in a beautiful black dress with a gorgeous white bouquet, one in a beautiful white dress with a gorgeous black bouquet, knowing that thanks to their kind treatment, them and their wonderful friends, Bork and Gore, very upset at being in suits, but did so for their lovely friends, walking down the aisle behind them with Dorian off in the corner flirting with
You
some
don't think
waiter.
that I wouldn't walk my girls down the aisle?
No, this is after. They've already done their
Oh,
marriage.
okay.
You did your duty and then scampered off.
This is
I was
literally
gonna
the
say,
life
if
story.
Dorian didn't walk us down the aisle, that would be heartbreaking.
That would be very upsetting.
Yes, no, he walked you both down the aisle. You said your marriage vows. The organs start. You are walking off to enjoy the rest of your lives together. And grandfather Dorian is in the corner.
I'm gonna throw the
continuing
bouquet.
his. Bork and Gore roll off.
What about Dorian?
Oh, Dorian roll too.
What do you want us to roll?
A d20 just flat. Who rolls highest.
15, but my armor class is higher. Not again.
Bork.
10.
Gore is 10. What'd you get, Bork?
6.
6.
Don't let it hit me.
It flies over both of them, and Dorian has a hand out to as he's dashingly speaking to this young gentleman.
Shall we
As
dance?
As the bouquet falls in your hand, as his hand goes over top of it. End scene. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my god.
All right, gay wedding at the start of Pride. Happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride.
Starting it right. Wonderful. Thank you guys so much.
That was fantastic.
So good.
All right.
This is the best game I've ever been a part of. Thank you so much.
Krista, you're wonderful. You ran a great game.
Thank you
That
very
was
much. I
amazing.
couldn't have done it without you guys. You were incredible.
So, if you like what we do
The
here,
happiest day of my life.
yeah, and I was at your real wedding, and I
Don't tell Adam.
Adam knows.
Yeah,
hey, if you like what we do here, we do Candlekeep every Tuesday. I know a lot of you are coming straight from Art Heart Studios, so I know that's going to be kind of a bit of a conflict there. But we do a lot of gaming, about 6 days a week right now, because we're nuts. Give us a follow, give us a sub if you're over on YouTube right now, where it's free. You can sub as many times as you want. Nobody cares. Whatever, I'm not a cop. I can't tell you what to do. And Krista, you're going to be back doing another game at the end of the month as well, right?
First,
or at the end of the next month.
It's like, yeah, second or third from the end of everything. So yeah, it's. But I'm playing in a couple of the game in one or two
July
games
13th.
coming up.
July 13th, which is almost the last one. Yeah, there's only 2 after that.
Yeah,
there's 1 after that.
So is there only 1 after that? My last one.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Yep.
That one's scary
Almost
too.
there.
And that last one, presently, we have Bam from Art Hard scheduled to be in that one, so that's going to be really fun. So long as the schedules still keep aligning. But folks, it was fantastic to have you here tonight. We love you very much. Any last words before we head out? Krista?
Krista, you've been amazing.
Yeah, you're an
100 out of
amazing
10,
DM.
500 out of 10. Yeah.
You guys
That
are
was
absolutely
so fun.
incredible.
The best.
Thank you everyone in chat for being here. Incredible to have all of you here. Thank you so much for cheering us on. Thank you guys for being incredible players. Thank you, Taryn, for joining us.
Thank you
'cause
for
I know
having me.
Always,
was
we love
fun.
you.
It's wonderful to have you.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait for next game. I'll be back here tomorrow. Me and Michael.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we have Shards and Urn tomorrow night.
Yep. Have a lovely night and a happy Pride.
Yep. Be gay, do crimes, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.